start streaming it. I'm not doing TikTok
So
today.
so HJL has done a high rim red, a high rim blue, and a high rim noir, Astray Noir. So that means they've got green next, hopefully.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, if they do a gold, I'll so pick one up.
Dude, I'm gonna get screamed at, but if they do the green and the gold, I'm just like, I'm getting all four.
Right.
All five, technically.
Let's see. They did the Endless Waltz, so that's the wing regular. I swear they did the regular one. Let me see.
So, question. I'm getting two different artworks for the new Gundam, the band 6619.
Mm-hmm.
Because 6619S is the electroplate, but when you go to the picture, that is just the regular master grade new Gundam, not Verka.
So the most recent, I don't know the number on it offhand, but the most recent new that daban did was the electroplated Verka, and that's the one that's more common to find. When they did it before, it was just the regular Verka, and that's a much older kit.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why I'm saying that these are two different photos, I can look at the Verka picture right here, and I can see all the separation in the skirts and all the panel lines that the Verkas come with, which is actually quite nice. Tedious, but nice. And then you go to the electroplate, and this is the straight up master grade version, not Verka.
No,
it lacks every bit of that detail.
So I don't have the kit myself, but I've talked to a lot of people that ended up getting that. daban advertised it as the Verka, and people said it's a straight copy of the Verka that includes the really poorly done kit without undergating, but they still electroplated the parts, so it is nub hell.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna save this image, and I'm gonna put it in the dump. Upload a file.
But both, to my knowledge, both news in 1/100 that daban has done have been the Verka copies.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so that does not have any of the detail that the Verka does.
Because that's not what the titanium finish looks like complete.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
oh God, that is that would be the old school no grade version.
yeah. That's what I was like 66.
That's someone's just example of that, because that is a very no grade new right there.
Yeah. Like, I'm not kidding, and this is on the same listing because you have 6619 and then 6619S electroplate, and that's what's coming up under the electroplate.
Yeah, I think they didn't have an example of it.
Okay. I was like, oh God.
Oh, and it's cheaper, dude. I don't know. There might be something wrong with that one.
Yeah, it's like 57.86 on League.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's why I'm like,
yeah, technically electroplating should be. Oh no, it's because it's 25. No. Yeah, that's weird. It's $92 regularly for the regular one, and then the electroplate is $77.
see what I mean?
God, that would be. Ooh. I wonder if the S is based on something different. That's interesting.
It would make no sense to base it off of something different with the same part number except for the S.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
that's one of those things where you'd have to buy it to even see, and it would be funny. Now, my only problem is it is in the 600s, the 66 series, which means that it can just be about anything, because that's during their time period where they were really bad.
yeah, well, I mean, even the Wing Zero that I got was in the 66 series.
Yeah.
The Unicorn was in the 66 series. It's based off the old OVA Master Grade, not the Verka.
Yep. I've got to say the OVA series was a lot better. I actually really enjoyed the Proto OVA because trust me, I'm using that for legs on my one, and then the rest of the body's in the cabinet currently.
I mean, this thing, the only issue I had, I wish I could get a Bandai polycap for the where the legs connect to the little balls on the top.
Right.
Because these caps, the second I pushed it in, it's like it's stretched out.
Oh.
They're a little hard.
Mmm.
That was the only complaint I had. But I'm going to see what Jason says about his.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
did buy Jason one.
Right. Yeah, Honor, the HL has not done the Wing Zero custom. It's just the what is it called? The EW. So, damn, I might have to buy that one at some point and see how bad it is.
They did the
I will say 6633 was not a bad build.
Right.
okay. What's the okay, which wing is it that has the they're the solid kind of more square shaped wings,
That's the
and
what is it goddamn called?
and it's got the forearm buster rifle canister holders.
Yeah, that's the MJH MG Wing High Rem Endless Waltz, which is just the wing, not the Wing Zero. It's just the Wing Gundam.
Yeah.
Okay, which is supposed to be the copy of the original Wing Verka.
Technically, yes, but it's also the high resolution.
Yeah.
Oh, and trust me, the
True.
actual high resolution is
True.
trash.
Oh, it is. I know.
Oh, I do.
That's
know.
why I went.
Cyclone Zerk, what's
That's
up? Hello.
that's why I went with the HJL.
Oh, trust me, mine likes to attack me all the time. It's like, I heard you like me to fall over. It's like, no, you were supposed to be perfect, not fall over. No, I'm a fall over. I'm a drop everything. It's like, no.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've dropped my HGL or my HGL has tipped over,
Right.
and it's like, hey, guess what? I'm still together.
Oh, I'm guessing you got your hunt and kill today?
I sure did. I gotta wait till I
Nice.
get home to crack open the box and check it out.
Ooh, fun.
What do you get? Oh, the hunt and kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what that one's about. I am so curious.
So what it is it's basically a modified second generation master grade seed frame with a twist on the armor set. It's kind of what would be the best way to say it? It's kind of like a cross between the Blitz and the Death Scythe.
With funnels.
Well, I'm just
yeah,
curious
it's
about the
interesting.
build and if it's worth my time to purchase it.
From what everybody said so far, it sounds like it is. I have yet to find out myself, but they say it's a supernova build without a lot of the standard gripes. So it was pretty straightforward, easy to build. And the kit, what was it? The most common comment about it is that the kit itself is worth it alone because of the accessories and display options you get.
True.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How's it going,
I
guys?
have the high ground.
You were the chosen one, Anakin. You were my brother. I loved you. You were
That
supposed
was
to
your
destroy
mistake,
this.
not mine.
Portable
Well
high
done.
ground, Anakin. Portable high ground.
But no, how's everybody going?
Eh.
I feel you.
It's a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's a day.
Could be going better, could be going worse. Let's hope it doesn't go worse because I got 4 days and then I'm out.
Well, I'd be staring at a perfect grade if it came in today.
Oh man, dude! I literally, when I went to go pick up my packages today, I literally was like, "Do you need anything else other than the packages?" I'm like, "Yeah." Is there any way I could say something about a package I sent off? I'm like, "Sure." What is it? Gave him the package number, and I'm like, "Well, that's kind of out of our hands now since it crossed the border already." I'm like, "Shit."
Yep, that's international shipping for you. But you're getting fucked.
So, well, it sounds like customs basically says as soon as USPS turns it over to customs, they just customs like gives them the middle finger and said whatever you predicted means shit.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
They better take care of that box. I've got $300 insurance on it.
Holy shit.
It was a custom box. I mean, of course.
Dude, if they destroy that box, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, they can open a dispute about it because then they fucked everything up on it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
No, I went through the trouble of making sure that box would fit, only to have them open it up and tear the shit out of it.
Oh, 1 second. Not much. Hello, Cyclone. We are building the Amatsumina Hana daban kit. So far, I'm about, called about halfway. Check my lighting on that. Yeah, it looks good. It's coming out okay so far. Minor hiccup with the gold arm where we broke the first piece for it, and yeah, that means we don't get 2 gold arms on it. Force that. Just have to be careful with that gold arm. I don't have any more extra pieces for it, so gotta be really careful with it. It was just the fact it was super tight, and that gold plastic can be structurally weak due to the, how can I put it, painting process causing a little bit of structural failure. But other than that, not too bad so far. I just gotta watch myself when I play around with it. And so far it's holding up, and I just need to stop playing with it. Till I get it done. It's turning out well so far. It's just treating the gold and the white with some respect. They are a little bit finicky, but other than that, it should be okay. Let's get back to them. We do have an open chat on the Discord, and we've got a couple of our creators who talk back and forth.
Started Black Flag just so I could play it over again.
Ooh, fun. I never really got into Assassin's Creed that much.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it, but if it's either you like it or you don't. It's one of those games.
Right. I tried to get into Origins, but I did not like it.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to get into the series, I would not recommend starting on Origins or oh shit, what was the other one? The
Odyssey,
what is the one that
Valhalla.
Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Origins are not a good place to start if you really want to get into it. I would recommend starting on 1, 2, or Black Flag.
Do the entire Ezio saga.
Yeah, Ezio is most important.
Yeah. I was not a fan of the, okay, now we're going the open world freaking, what's it called? Far Cry method. It was kind of a little bit weird.
Black Flag did it right, though.
Yeah. Well, Black Flag was more because of the mechanic they introduced with it, which is fine.
Yeah, but they did open world where it's like, yeah, it's an open world, but it's not too open world.
Right. Well, Origins was when they were also doing like super monetization as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Would you like better weapons? Would you like to be able to beat the game early? Here, come spend some money and get overpowered weapons. We're Ubisoft and we don't give a shit.
Oh, what was, oh, Unity was where I got really pissed with the series.
Oh, really?
Because literally, I kid you not, I wasn't even half an hour into playing, and I literally purchased the endgame armored weapons.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, you...
That's so
sure
dumb
enough,
when games do that.
into multiplayer now because people just been playing for 15 minutes and they already got everything. It's like, nope, I'm done.
That's why I play. How do you make a custom C clip for fuel tanks to clip onto? Ooh, I am not the one for custom stuff. Ooh, I wouldn't even know where to begin on that.
What does he want to do?
Let's see. Make custom C clips for fuel tanks to clip onto. I don't know what model kit or fuel tanks because I wouldn't even know where to begin on that.
Well, what suit is he messing with, and then what fuel tanks is he wanting to?
Yeah, that's exactly what my thing would be. It's like which, where, what, when, and how. Because that's a lot. Okay, got that. Yeah, my problem is I don't do a whole lot of when it comes to customization, I'm more of your boy when it comes to LED work. I can solder like there's no tomorrow, which I've got to do soon. We're gonna start doing the big boy after this one.
I'm not the best at modifications, but if it means anything, I've built, since I've played Warhammer 40,000, I've built 8 Titans from scratch.
Nice. Oh, I want to do a night, but it's like I just don't want to pay the price that Games Workshop wants for a night.
Yeah. What I'd like to see someone do is scratch build a pertinent engine.
Right.
I am getting ready to build my Harridan.
Nice.
Just waiting on it to come in. $484.
Ew. I am sorry there, sir.
I did not pay that. I made a
Well,
deal
good.
with the devil. I mean,
Hey, you need to stay away from the Snap-on truck.
Monetarily wise, I paid that, but not in actual money. I had, I'm sure you know what Magic the Gathering is. I'm sure everyone does here.
Yes.
Oh, I know what Magic is, yes.
I'm sure you've heard of the reserved list.
No.
The reserved list is a list of cards that will never be reprinted by Wizards of the Coast ever again because they are way too powerful.
Ah.
They are game-breaking cards, in other words.
I see.
I got rid of some of my list cards to pay for this.
Nice. So basically like me going and opening up the Pokemon book and going and selling all the super over expensive cards I got.
Exactly. Like Jason has some list cards that, honest to God, if he got rid of them, he would be sitting quite pretty.
Damn.
I think I might know some of those game-breaking cards, but what? You name a few of them.
What is it? Time Twister, Ancestral Recall, Mox Diamond, Mox Opal, Mox Pearl, Mox Ruby, Mox Emerald, and Black Lotus, to name a few.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Wow.
Black
Did you
Lotus
actually
is
sell a
that
Lotus?
powerful?
Jesus.
I did not sell a Lotus. I would
Oh.
have paid my house off before I did anything else. Because a Lotus is a 6-figure card as long as it's in good condition.
No shit. I didn't realize it was that much now.
Yeah, a complete set of power, like Alpha Power 9, is over $1 million. Like in near mint condition, Alpha Power 9 is like $1 million, because that's what Post Malone paid for his, apparently, his entire playset of Alpha 9.
Didn't he like ruin the market on that shit?
No, it was ruined way before him. He just decided to buy while, regardless of what the market was.
So he was just like freaking Jake Paul on jacking up the price of base set Charizards, yes.
Another one that is on the reserve list, Gaia's Cradle. Jason kind of helped ruin the market on that one because he was buying them when they were in the 100 range. A Gaia's Cradle right now is sitting right at about 700 plus.
Woo! Okay, let's see what this guy's got. Okay.
I need one. I need one of those.
Working on an F2 custom with a set of medium-long fuel tanks that are mounted where the lower legs were to make a slim variable of the Zaku high mobility test type instead of a normal Zaku. It's a fat F2 MS with a unique unicorn vibe. Oh wow, yeah, you're going way custom on that. Brat Flight Cyan with Scarlet Red with a
What is he?
chicken white. Oh my god, wow.
Is he trying to do something like the Psycho Commu Zaku?
Probably. And I forgot to actually change scenes.
Oh, and that also reminds me, do we want to hop over to stream chat since we're in general right now?
Nah, there ain't gonna be no one who's coming in here to bug us, so
Alright.
shouldn't bother us. Oh man, you guys gotta come out for game night next week. Well, this week, because god damn, Cards was going insane.
You know, it's kind of funny. I forgot that we got invited to a friend's dinner that night, and we ended up playing Cards Against Humanity.
That's funny.
I've been playing the Digimon RPG.
Ooh, which one?
It came out originally around 2000. Like, it was still Windows XP when the game originally came out.
Yeah.
And South Korean company. Wow, God, my brain is not functioning at 10 o'clock at night already. But South Korean company bought it and put it back on the internet, of all things. Because it had been offline for 10 years.
Okay, so the F2 is the what is it? The white Zaku. Okay.
Wait.
This company actually kind of broke the game, though.
So yeah, kind of trying to go like Psycho Zaku or Psycho Kamu.
What up,
F2.
people?
Not much, dude.
There he is.
Slim
Oh, was I being talked about?
Yes. No. Maybe.
No, not yet.
Well, I'm gonna go with Honored because usually he tells the truth.
Sure,
We might have mentioned peanut butter.
Peanut butter Chewbacca time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Oh man. I would have streamed yesterday, but I did not feel up to it. I was like dead on the inside last night.
I was
Now-
dead on the outside, okay?
Now, is he wanting to replace the legs completely with the fuel tanks? Is that what he's saying?
No, I think he's trying to attach was what he said.
Who's doing what?
Well, they said medium-long fuel tanks that are mounted where the lower legs were to make a. Yeah, no, he wants to mount the. Oh yay! Kind of going like what is that one that I've had? God, there was one from Unicorn that's
like
got
this-
something like that.
It's like the Neo Xeon.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Basically, it'd be like taking a Xeon and shoving fuel tanks in its thrusters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If he's doing that with the F2, my suggestion would be to basically where the legs go in, develop a housing unit to act in the place of the hips, and then connect the fuel tanks or propellant tanks to those.
Right. That
So
is
it's
well
literally
beyond
just
my range.
a Zaku with no legs.
Yes, Lieutenant Dan has no legs.
Wait, Lieutenant Dan has no legs?
Honestly, the model from the Sumimasen Designs would look really good there.
Right.
I had the file if anybody wants it.
Of course you do. Why would you not have it?
They're actually designed for a Sazabi. Ha ha, cough cough, Dobbs.
Surprise,
Go.
not Pikachu. Oh god.
You want me to send you a picture of those tanks?
Yeah. Maybe throw the picture in the dump. Now, if you can get a file for the Psycho Commu Zaku in 1100.
Look around. You can find one.
I'm sure I can. If it exists, it can be 3D printed of it.
That is literally the rules of the internet now.
Really? I thought the internet was for porn.
Nope. 3D printing took over, Dobbs. You're a little late. If it exists, we can 3D print it.
Yeah,
We can 3D print porn of it.
Yes, we
I was
could.
gonna say we can 3D print port of it.
Yes, we could.
Finally, nerds have taken over the universe.
Oh, we were already there. We were just hiding in the
mean-
shadows.
I mean, come on. You saw the picture of the Bismarck.
So I may have started watching the anime again.
Which one?
Azure Lane.
Ah,
And the USS Arizona is actually in episode 3.
Oh, nice.
But and
Does
she's a
it
lot younger.
sink?
The battle she gets put out in, yes, she gets damaged, but she doesn't sink. She goes to get repaired. They made her so plain, though. It's not fair.
yeah.
I mean, it could be the USS Honolulu.
Oh, Honolulu's a ditz.
Making
Yeah.
a custom core fighter inside my mobile suit. Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, Honolulu also has really nice flotation devices.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Damn horny simps.
Horny simps for battleships.
Yep.
Fucking nerds.
I've never watched this anime.
I never thought I'd have to fucking say that about you guys, man.
Right. Oh,
You're
speaking
a
of
fucking nerd.
the only person of the female majority around here, Blondie actually came on Friday night, Dobbs. No,
I saw.
Saturday night. Yeah.
I saw.
Ah.
Just because I'm not on, just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I don't pay attention to Discord.
Yeah. Oh, that was a funny fucking night, dude.
Hmm.
God damn.
Was it yesterday evening? Wifey and I said hi to everybody.
Nice.
Kind of fun.
Yeah, we told.
I still
her
say
that
she
we
needs to
wanna-
get her own Discord.
Yeah, we flat out said that we
Yeah,
wanna
she
listen to
has
more
one.
than-
She's just not on a lot of channels.
We're inviting her in.
That's how mine
Inevitable.
is.
Okay, we'd rather talk to her anyway.
Right? That's
I
literally
managed
how
to
it
put
goes.
I managed to put Char back together, like my 2.0.
Yeah. So have you started
After
that daban Johnny Ridden yet?
Yeah, how'd that go?
She needs some TLC. You need some TLC. I'll say that right now.
That's not the worst thing you could have a problem with. You could be saying it's a little trash.
Oh, so like
Oh,
90,
no, I'm talking
90%
about
of other people.
I'm talking about Char here.
Oh.
As for Johnny, give me a second. Turn on my camera. Show you. I'm loving it.
That's good.
Like, look at that red plastic.
Ooh, 1 second. Not even looking at Discord at all. Can I even click on Dobbs without crashing? Oh yeah, there you go. Neat. That's good, dude. Because that's a very old daban kit.
And Vlad, I'm sure you know that Daban's done the mega size, right?
Yes.
Okay.
actually like this kit's not that bad.
Wait. What?
Daban's done the mega size kits.
You
Why?
are making
You
Driz
check it.
very
Are
excited.
these available?
Yeah. Just got to find them. They've got the regular Zakutu Grunt. They've got Chars. They've got Gramps.
I think they
I
did
haven't seen.
Unicorn.
They did Unicorn and they did the Banshee, but I have not seen the AG. I have not seen the
I have
AGE ones.
And knowing them, they'll just be straight copies, which will be actually really good.
I need a Sharzaku.
Yeah, it's on there. You just got to go look for it. I found it when I was trying to find out if Dobbs Johnny Ridden was an actual Daban kit.
I wouldn't mind picking up another
Well, fuck.
unicorn.
You're welcome.
Damn it.
You just had to push the frickin' Driz button, didn't you?
Hey, I can push things if he can push the Kshatriya.
Right?
Fuck you, Honored.
Sounds like gladly.
Actually, I've got a
Just
new
bring the
model
peanut
to
butter.
start pushing on people. Have you seen my heavy arms? Okay, in February it'll be. Have you seen my wing?
Oh, I've seen the wing. I unfortunately want one.
They're putting out a 35th scale wing in February.
Mm.
I need it.
Oh no!
No, I don't. I don't have room for it.
It's
Oh, I
so
need it.
terrible.
I need it, and I need all the parts printed in like separate colors to make it even more fun. Do like the what is it called? That PG new that came out not too long ago. That was all printed in different colors of resin. Because some company went insane on it.
That would be interesting to see.
Oh yeah, you got like $1,300 for it because it was like $1,300.
No.
That's what I said. Yeah, no, I don't have $1,300 for that.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get paid for work today, go home right now, and go open box number 3 with kit number 6 that came in today.
Right?
No, I'm at work like 3 hours. I get a text message from FedEx saying that they dropped the package off at my door. I'm like, ah.
Right?
Well, technically my in-laws' door because that's where we get all our mail shipped.
Right?
It's like, oh hi, did you bring the kids over to see us? Like, nope, I came over to pick up my package and I'm leaving.
They're like, but why not spend some time with us? Derp derp.
We spent 3 years with you total in the time we've stayed here and you fucked us over, so bye.
Right? Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not getting dragged down to the in-laws' place this coming weekend because she's going by herself, and I'm like, yay. But, ow, the gas money.
Dude, at this freaking point, once we get a place of our own, just changing my freaking phone number, changing my mailing address, everything. That way they try and call me, they won't get anything.
Right.
What I want to do tonight.
Alright, sorry about that.
Hey, AJ.
Hello.
Oh, I have no idea where that just went.
What's up, Ranger?
Oh shit. What is
Oh,
up?
dang. Oh, dang, Ranger's here.
I am here. What's everybody up to?
Just
Chilling.
chilling.
Not much. Looking for a gray part that I just sent flying.
Oh, nice.
I am playing the Digimon RPG.
Is that out?
Its official launch is the 29th, but people who sign up right now, you get a level 100 Imperial Dramon by doing a little quest, and you also get like 25 days of free gifts.
Ed Dobbsy, go ahead and check the dump.
Neat.
No, don't you start. Don't you start. Just set it on the phone.
I slept the day away.
Need to put about 3 of those tanks in each of the hips for the Sazabi.
That's for the backpack.
Nah, just replace the legs with it. Make it a complete space type.
No.
Absolutely not. I will kick your ass.
I will.
Space-
I will drive my ass
I
out
will
there just
bite
to
your
kick
kneecaps.
ass.
I will bite your kneecaps off.
Okay, I got to.
And then we're done. And then when we're done with him, we are gonna rub peanut butter in his butt crack and call him Chewbacca.
No.
and
We
then
are going
steal
to
my
shave.
my
No.
Mars jacket and give
No,
it to
no, no.
Vlad.
No.
No,
We're going to put
that
peanut
goes
butter
to
in his ass
Dobbs.
crack, and then we're going to shave a shag carpet, stuff it up the ass crack with the peanut butter. And then we can call him Chew.
There we go.
Escalating very quickly here.
Oh no! It's a running joke, and it just gets more and more violent every time we tell it.
Obviously.
I like peanut butter.
You like Chewbacca?
Yeah, I like Chewbacca.
You
How
like
do you feel about
shag
shag carpet?
by chance? Come on. How do you feel about shag carpeting?
I mean, it's cool when you put it in a car.
And the joke perpetuates itself even further.
God, I don't know how I found that part. Oh, killing everyone's ears.
Knock it off, Dr. Crane.
God, I leave for 2 seconds, you guys go mental.
Isn't that the way it's supposed to go?
Yes,
Meh.
yes it is, apparently. Oh.
So you guys would be proud. I finished Mobile Suit Gundam, and now I'm on Zeta.
Oof.
What are you watching Zeta on?
Funimation.
I need to just freaking buckle down and get it.
Yeah, you might as well.
I'm really sick and tired of being limited between Hulu and Netflix for. Besides what standard Hulu and Netflix have for anime.
Right. And it's actually cheaper than what you think it is.
Well, so for what I want, I have Netflix, Hulu, Verve, and Funimation. I don't know if Verve is free though. I'm using
with
my buddy's
ads. It is with ads.
Oh well, then I have the free version because goddamn the fucking general car insurance commercials are burned into my brain. But that's the only one that Verve doesn't have. It doesn't have Zeta. That's why I had to get Funimation back.
You're welcome, Honored.
What? What? Uh-oh, they sent me something.
I don't know how I found that great part, but I fucking did.
That's good to know.
You guys see
Ooh, thank
my
you.
Zaku tattoo?
Yeah.
It's not done yet. I still gotta get color.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks good so far.
Yeah, the
So-
worst part's the outline.
So, we heard
Yeah,
some
the outline's rough. Just
So we heard some spicy stuff about your friend's little game that he's playing right now.
Hmm?
Yeah, Nordic.
yeah, I haven't talked to you guys about that. But Dobbs told me last night that you guys are caught up with what's going on.
Oh, I'm just surprised someone got a better kit out of it. That was just hilarious. So instead of getting a Verkov, someone got an OVA Sinanju. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I almost texted Nordic and be like, I'll take that Sinanju.
Dude, you should have. That is an OVA. OVAs run like 90 plus because they're so fucking good.
I was tempted to message him about that too.
Dude, the OVA is what you're supposed to do with the Takumi because it has the better waist joint on it.
Yeah,
That
but
is-
he's
Yeah,
how he is.
But then he made an update video that he already ordered everything else again. He ordered the other 2 kits that were missing.
How do you not know what you're ordering? This just makes me die inside. Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
you know, he
what
could
is, I
have
saw-
just had a fucking Kasatria by now.
Right?
He gives me a migraine with the Verkos.
Dude.
They're not the
I
end
told
all
him
be all.
too. I told him too before he bought all the kits on Amazon. I told him I was like, New Type has a wing Verka, just so you know, and it's not going to cost you what it's going to cost on like anywhere else. And he goes, "Oh, I don't have the money right now, but I'll order it when I can." And then all of a sudden he makes a video and he orders everything on Amazon. I'm like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah,
I
you want to
told
pay
you.
scalp
Fucking
price,
idiot.
okay. Idiot.
Well, then I
Fucking
found
idiot.
I found the listing that he bought the wing Verka from,
Yeah.
and it says Verka and everything, but they sent him the OG master grade, and I was like, oh. And the price was like $125 for the regular one.
Yeah, and that's why I don't really deal with third-party sellers when it comes to Gundams. If they're not coming straight from Amazon, I will not buy them.
That's sad. I can go on eBay and get a Verka wing for like $80, 75,
Right.
$80.
None of y'all can tell, but I'm shaking my fucking head vigorously right now.
Bruh.
Like, straight up, bro.
Well, that, and then he's gotten 2 massive fucking orders lately, and I'm like, where the fuck are all these orders coming from?
He says he doesn't have the money, but yet he's making all these gigantic orders.
Seriously, he's getting like 12 kits at a time, and I'm like, dude,
What? I don't even have that money.
they're all high grades, but they're all like, they're still like, those are like $20 kits a piece, and there's like 8 or 9 of them per shipment, and he's already had like 2 or 3 since he's
Why
ordered
is
the
he buying
Verkas.
high grades when he says they're trash?
Because
They're all,
Zaku-
yeah, they're all a mono eye
Ah.
kit.
Ah.
And he's launched. Do you all know about the brand he's launched?
No.
The Berserker Mechs. So
Oh,
he has
yeah.
a Discord. He has a Discord, an Instagram, a Twit, or a
Oh,
Twitter,
he has
and
a
TikTok.
Discord, does he?
Yes,
Discord,
he
does
finally mentioned the Discord. He finally mentioned the Discord the other day in one of his videos.
Oh god. Drizzy's gonna have an aneurysm. Did he know?
He's like, Berserker Max, join my Discord, my Instagram, my Twitter. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I just launched this and I'll do commissions and I'm an aspiring painter. And I'm like, none of your
okay.
kids are painted.
No. Next time he mentions his fucking Discord, ask him who set it up.
Yep.
Well,
Who
I
he
will be
kicked
hon-
out of the freaking goddamn thing.
So he did invite me to it, and I joined.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be honest. When I got in there was 2 channels:
Yep.
a general and a voice chat. That was general, and that was
Wait.
it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was nothing in there. There was no bots, nothing.
He ripped up. He made a whole new one, didn't he?
He probably did. I mean, this thing. I'll be honest. It has
Probably
general
because he didn't know all
showroom,
the
dump
stuff to it, Driz.
This thing is gutted. It has 4 text channels and 3 voice.
Dude.
Fuck
Oh, I'm
him.
so fucking pissed.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
him.
I need to find the video and send it to you guys. He advertised one of his kits, and he said that he fully painted it and everything. And I'm watching the video. I'm like, this kit's not painted. Unless he's that good, but I can't. From the video, it doesn't look like it's painted.
Yeah, but
does
you
little
paint,
tiny
so you
things
know
on it.
exactly what it should look like.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen his paint job, and it's literally, he will clean up the nub marks, and he will paint little tiny bits and pieces on it. He won't do a full paint job.
I even do more than that when I'm actually doing stuff.
I mean, I've painted my Psycho Gundam's fully painted.
Hey guys, can we stop wasting our breath on that pissant, please? Because just talking about him right now is infuriating me even more.
We're just having fun bitching about how dumb he is.
Oh god. I fucking hate people like him.
Yeah.
So remember
People
how I
like
told
him
y'all-
is why I used to throw my fucking fist for shits and giggles.
Right.
I just want to say this before we stop talking about him. Remember how I told you all that when he met you all, he quit talking to me and Jason?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He got this new group of people and did the same thing, because as soon as you all kicked him out, he came back, basically crying to us. He didn't give us any details. But he came back. He's like, I miss you guys. I miss how the old days. And then all of a sudden, boom, back to the same bullshit.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I was like, man, fuck this guy.
Who's got his fucking teeth in current?
Yep.
I have an idea if he doesn't
The new
send the
people.
Verkov or anything. I'm gonna put him on blast on TikTok.
Do it.
Oh please, I gotta see this.
Do it.
I'm waiting to see what happens. If nothing shows up, because he's told us like 8 times, it's going to be overnighted. It's going to be overnighted.
When he ships it and then he says he needs you to pay money for it, that's it's the full-on scam.
Oh yeah, and I will be. I'm taking screenshots and everything, and I'm putting that shit on fucking blast.
Yep. As you should.
Fucking mook.
I'm one of those people that if you fuck with me, I will fuck with you harder.
No shit, right?
I can't even find the fucking channel setup I had for it, but I had a good 10 to 15 channels already set up, ready to go. Voice channels. I had hidden permissions.
So either he gutted your shit because he didn't know the commands, or he made a new one.
I'm pretty sure if he did gut it, he, honest to God, did not know what he was doing. So I'd have a feeling that he's probably made a new one, because that thing was brand freaking new.
Wow.
I was sure the login for the other one.
Do what?
He probably forgot the login for the other Discord.
Probably.
No, I transferred ownership. It was tied to his Discord login.
Oh, he's not using that
What's up,
Discord
Scoops?
anymore. The one that
Yo.
he used to use where it just said Nordic, and he had the
Oh, that's even funnier.
Satria cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you mean the logo that I drew?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even more sad.
AKA, he didn't know how to transfer ownership, so he made a whole new Discord. Is what he did.
Yeah, he made a new Discord under the account that I have.
That's so funny.
And I'm just like, wow.
I love it.
Okay, that explains why none of the stuff that I set up is in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dubs. We just have to get the daily dose of tea on somebody who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Hey, Jason.
Oh man, honestly, he is right up there with the guy that ripped off all my work.
Yeah.
And if I see him, I just want to punch him. And like I said, if you guys see any hinting of my work on there,
I think we cut him off right before he could have done that, Dubs.
I want to destroy him. I want to destroy him.
Oh, we already technically have. I mean, he doesn't get nearly what he used to get.
What's up, Casey?
You
Jason, I cannot hear you at all, dude.
I was gonna say, is
I
it
hear
just
him.
me?
I hear him just fine.
Really, I
Sounds
could
far away.
not hear him.
his volume's really low.
Hold on, let me get my going.
Dude, I just boosted him to like 200% and he's still really quiet.
I'm changing mics as soon as I find the cord.
Oh, let's see. 1 second. We got good news and we got bad news. Good news, my first Gunpla kit arrived. Nice. Bad news, it's not the kit I ordered. Oh no! That sucks, dude.
The 335th standing together.
Oh boy.
Just the people that hadn't seen it already.
Oh,
Oh boy. I want that wing. Is it going to be custom or is it going to be endless waltz? Do you
Which
know?
wing?
okay.
There we go, Jason. That's much better.
Wait, are you talking about me about the wing?
It's a custom. It's not EW.
Oh, so it's going to be freaking no, I mean like it's going to have customs wings or is it going to be like the Wing Gundam? If it's going to be freaking custom, I've got to get that one badly.
I would assume it's the one with the angel feathers, sir.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's pride and joy. Maybe Jason will come back.
No, I'm hoping to get my. I know it's
will
on.
have. Sorry.
You go.
It has mechanical angel feathers.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool. Mechanical.
Ooh, I'm in for that.
I sent out Jason's model Saturday, and the second I got home, I forwarded him the tracking numbers.
Nice. Everybody be ready on Monday next week. I'll be pulling the Patreon pick. Well, technically the giveaway for the Discord. Saturday night I'll have it set up so Driz has it so you guys can react to anyone who wants to receive a high grade. Click in and then I'll put the name into the wheel of names and do the video. Good luck.
Which hybrid were you giving away this time around, buddy?
I've got a bunch of them. Whoever gets picked gets to pick which ones they want, which one they want.
Okay.
There's a Gramps, an F2, Hajibaroshi, and then there's one other one.
I kind of want that Haji Baroshi, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the Hajibaroshi looks cool. I've had it for
Wait,
a
is
while.
this a Patreon giveaway or is this just like a random giveaway?
No. Unfortunately, we cannot make Patreon only because I don't have a gambling license. So technically, wink, 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 heavily winking at you right now. Everyone's allowed to join. It's just Patreon guys get first pick, technically.
Oh. So is this the master grade one that you
Master
said?
grade's
Friday?
in September.
Oh, it's September. Okay.
High grade is this month.
Okay.
And everyone in the Discord can join it, but man, I sure would like you to join the Patreon to help out so that way we can afford to keep doing it. But everyone in the Discord's allowed to join, technically, because if I don't, the frickin' Popo will put me in jail.
Jojo.
Oh. God, man, that was a big coughing fit.
Let me know when you want it made and I'll make it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna send you a bottle of Buckley's, man. It'll knock that cough right out of you.
You need to
Right?
get that checked out.
I know. It's like, there's some rules and regulations, and, I have to follow them or go to prison.
No.
I mean, federal prison? Not fun prison, federal.
I don't think prison would be fun, period, regardless of where you're at.
That's just your type of mind frame.
What's that?
That's just one mindset.
I'm good.
Right. Now, I have a nice paying job that I want to keep at the moment, even though I hate it. It makes me able to pay for all this shit.
If you ever feel useless, remember there's somebody that does troubleshooting for a company that does just make up flat out lies.
Do you work for
Remember
my
this.
company?
If you ever feel useless, remember somebody made a protective case for the Nokia phone.
Hey, if you ever feel useless, just remember there's a person that puts in blinkers into every BMW.
Oh, that's
People
a
still use
useless
them.
object. Yeah.
That's
For the-
a valid statement. Speaking of assholes with BMWs, let me tell you, the next BMW that cuts me off like they did today, I'm going to pit the living fuck out of their car.
Oh. How bad
Like-
did they cut you off for today?
I'm pretty sure had I sped up like 2 miles an hour, they would have ripped the front bumper off of my wife's car.
Oof. That would
And
not be bueno.
no.
If you ever feel useless, remember in the Disney movie cars, there's buses and taxis for humans, no humans. Yeah. Oh, Scoops, if that's the 135th scale. No, 148. 148. Let me make sure I can actually see it. That's the 148 scale. That one lights up. There we go. That's the one I did not. You actually were on stream when I was wiring that one up. And scroll the fuck down.
I gotta go get the rotors turned.
Oof.
So yeah, more money I have to spend.
Yeah. That's why I'm
And-
trying to keep my Camaro going good.
What's crazy is my 3000. All I've done is change the pads on it since I bought it last year because
Nice.
after all the issues that I've had mechanically with that car, I did not trust this guy when he said, "Oh, I had just put new pads on it."
Are you gonna do a whole vacuum line delete on it?
I already have.
Okay,
Every unnecessary vacuum line is gone.
that's good because that's the main complaint I hear about 3000s is the vacuum line system's garbage.
Oh,
So I heard somebody spin a clutch today and they were driving a Golf GTI.
That doesn't surprise me.
Some
Oh,
high school kid.
I would normally say high school kid, but it was middle of the day, and he was not like he would like
School's not in session, so I mean,
it could have been, but he wasn't. Like high school kids, they're either on.
Right. Yeah, I said I got the model kit I was planning to buy, and not the model kit I ordered since I was already gonna get it. I'm just wondering, just wanting a refund from the difference, which was £3. That's not too bad.
And he has to pull off to the side, and a whole bunch of smoke come out. I'm like, ooh,
Ooh.
there's a clutch that just went out because he wasn't revving it. He wasn't like revving it.
He just
He,
money
like-
shifted, yeah.
Yeah, he just like got in a bad shift, and it was just like, ooh. My wife's freaking out. She's like, that thing's so loud. I'm like, it's not normally that loud. Like, he broke it.
God damn. That sounds
Like, he
like
wasn't-
every time we take the marrow out, dude.
I just felt. I was laughing mostly.
Every time I take that goddamn Camaro out and we drive it around, every single fucking car wants a street race, and it's like, go the fuck away. Y'all can't keep up with this thing. Go away.
I will say he wasn't being like an asshole. He wasn't like riding people's bumpers or trying to get people to race. Like, he was pretty respectful. That's why I don't think it was a kid.
And he still money shifted like a child.
Right? I think he spun first. I'll be honest, because we were only going like we passed him going 32. So
Not a problem, Scoops. When you can, what model kit did you get? Just so that I know.
clutch was bad, and that's what he was testing. The
Probably.
kids, and it's just part of the testing process, one of the two. But it was just so freaking funny. I was just like,
You're like,
and this is why I drive a Honda. Nudge, nudge.
sorry, Hondas are only good for one thing, and that's going under semis. Unrealistically.
You know what? You're not wrong. I'm not gonna fight you on that.
They're for little children to play with because they're unbreakable toys.
Hey, now. It's the heritage that we need.
I'm sorry, Hondas don't break because they're just that well done, so therefore we can just give them to children, and guess what? You never have to fix again.
Hey, you know what they say? A Honda, it can go through 7 accidents, have 15 different owners, hasn't had an oil change since 100,000 miles, almost has 1,000,000 miles an hour, or 1,000,000 miles on it, and it's saying, I didn't hear no bell.
I could do this all day.
Right? What is oil? I don't need that.
It's basically the Captain America of freaking cars. I can do this all day. And then you get into stuff like the freaking LS3 where it's like, the best pistons are the broken pistons.
The best pistons are the ones that get to the end of the drag strip.
Yes.
Because they didn't necessarily say what part of the car needed to get to the end of the drag strip. They just said a part needs to get to the end of the drag strip.
Oh, I love the TikTok I saw where some guy's like, yeah, I don't even want new pistons on my LS. I want a freaking used set because they work better. And it's like, the fuck, what?
You know he's not wrong, though.
No, he's like, I want seasoned pistons. I pulled these out of a junk and they fucking work great. And it's like, the fuck?
They have a little bit more oomph to them.
I guess it's just because that's the problem with LS motors. They just don't die. Yeah, it consumes a little bit of oil, but you know what? It still runs great, no matter what.
Yeah, you're making it slick for the person that has to get on that track after you.
Right. So there we go. So far, getting close. Just trying to keep my hands off the white for the time being.
I still don't understand the drag strip cars that don't run like any sort of cooling.
Oh, right.
I just go like AC. I can understand how you can bypass that.
Yeah.
The starter, I understand how you can bypass that. Any like accessory, really.
Yeah.
But when it comes up to the core of like you think of an engine, and that is there, I don't understand how you bypass that and the engine not just completely blow itself up. And they're just like, yeah, this motor's good for a couple more runs. And I'm like, get away from me. I'm going back to my tent.
Right.
Of course, I feel like Casey's 3000 is eventually going to be at that point. He's going to be like, yeah, it's optional to hook up this radiator.
Yeah, right.
No, my car actually gets fixed right. I don't
Does
have
it?
it like high school kids do. I put way too much fucking money into that thing to let that happen.
High schoolers or just eBay jockeys?
Oh,
Wait, there's a
only time-
difference?
Only time I look on eBay for parts is for OEM used pieces to replace stuff like interior or body panels. Because there's nothing made new for a 3000. Everything is used.
Everything's OEM. I mean, it is a third party.
However, engine stuff, everything comes from 3sx.com.
Yeah.
I will not touch anything else. or it comes directly from Mitsubishi.
There you go.
So, almost bought a Big Zam last night.
Do it.
Then I realized Big Zam comes in different scales.
As far as I know, there's only been one Big Zam kit, unless you want third party.
Yeah, there's been a couple third parties, and I'm just like, huh. And like the kit that Bandai made, he kind of just you put him in his little stand,
Yeah.
and he's stuck there, like his legs don't articulate. So,
It's a display piece if you buy the Bandai kit, is what you're saying.
And I'm kind of that's why I didn't buy him. I'm like, I don't want to figure. I want to be able to stop motion with this because it's Big Zam.
Right.
And so leads me to the next endeavor.
Right.
I downloaded a file from Thingiverse of Big Zam.
Oh boy.
How big would Big Zam be in feet, do you guys think, if he was in 144 scale?
Not.
Oh boy.
You mean 148? Because
No, 144. 144.
Okay, 144. Ooh.
He's gonna be a big boy.
I think it's gonna be like 2 or 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't Big Zam and the Neo Xeon comparable in size? Or was the Big Zam just a tad bit smaller?
Ooh, I don't even know on that one.
I know he's smaller than the Nazul, but not by much. Which I know is not helpful.
Right. Curious if you could, you would have to like compare it to, like you said, the Neo Xeon, because that's gonna be the closest comparison.
I know that insanely big one from Stardust Memory that really not Stardust. Yeah. No, MS Team. The MS08. Big Zam only comes to its kneecaps.
Ooh.
So, it's a huge boy.
25.
Fuck it. I'm gonna crack up a stream.
Do it. You won't.
Oh dear God.
Don't call my bluff, young man.
Oh no. I'm looking at putting in another ECU in my car. Fuck this shit.
I'm guessing it's a lot of money.
It's
Because
not
that
the
sounds
money
like it.
It's not the money that's the problem. I'm sure you've heard of a company called DIY Auto Tune.
No, I have
Yeah.
not.
The
I have.
Megasport ECU.
Oh, okay. I know what that is.
You have to get the builder kit because you have to modify the PCB.
Oh.
Because there are certain modifications you have to do to the board in order for it to work with the IAC, the idle air control valve, and stuff like that. But apparently it is a direct plug-in to the wiring harness for the engine.
Nice.
And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Because there is an entire page. If I printed it off, it'd probably be about 14, 15 pages long.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dodds, I'm not really calling your bluff. I'm just trying to push you into streaming. Does that make sense?
Absolutely not.
You won't. You won't.
I was hoping for a simple
This
fucking play.
dumpster humor is dark, twisted, childlike mind right now.
I don't think that's a good idea. And that's the only problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't challenge. Yeah, no. It's not very often I have a Monday night off of work.
Right? Yeah, you're usually working.
Guys, I'm just gonna go beat my head against a concrete wall.
I
real
am-
quick.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, hey, now.
We know where Dobbs's mind is at.
Dobbs, stay away from the peanut butter.
It's been 84 years.
Oh God.
All that work.
What's that? Not safe for work? What?
Right.
What is work?
Something.
The staff I work with.
Well, it's this thing that they pay me for, so I can come here for 10 hours a day to try and figure out a wiring rat's nest.
At the same time, you get to hang out with your friends.
Are you
Right?
sure you're not talking about
Are you
my
really
job
working?
again? Because that's literally how every day goes. Goody.
Well, see, the wire you have is conductive. The wire I have is just a pain in the ass to make beads.
Ah.
And
Oh,
we're
you're
not getting.
Yeah, I'm
We're not
Arky Sparky.
getting-
where You're just playing with copper wiring.
But I could make this stuff Arky Sparky if I wanted to.
Oh, you totally could. You're not going to, but you could.
You won't.
Well,
balls. No balls.
well, if I gotta do this for the next 3 days, then I might just do that. Seriously, we don't have new wire coming in till Wednesday, so I've got to play with his rat's nest until then.
Oh God damn. That sucks.
Yeah. And it's been recommended by a couple of people to me that maybe I really should think about switching jobs if they're not going to pay me anymore here anytime soon.
Oh really?
Oh my.
I mean,
Wow, they really went there, guys. They are telling you. Okay, so I was just reading things that the ECU controls. It says alternator voltage. These cars have voltage regulators built in. The ECU use an alternator voltage regulator from a mid-70s Chrysler with this alternator instead.
God
So
damn.
what you're saying is that I'd have better luck going to a scrapyard, going to an old Chrysler, ripping out an alternator, slapping it into the hood of the car, than dealing with the new ECU. Okay.
Well, no, the regulator on a 70s Chrysler sits on the fender well. The wiring goes over to it and then into the passenger area, into the fuse block. Like the alternator and the voltage regulator are two completely separate things on the car. It's the dumbest thing ever on this. God.
Restaurant business. Stupid shit.
Air conditioning.
what is that?
Something that's optional in summertime.
I'm sorry, what? I heard some bullshit because it's mandatory in the South?
Yes, it is definitely mandatory in the state of Kentucky to have air conditioning. So I'd have to put a relay in instead of hooking it up to the ECU because the ECU apparently has a relay built in to control the AC.
Nice.
The
called-
TAC is controlled on the E ECU.
It's also called what can't keep up in my car when it's over 95 degrees because that's just too much for my freaking 2-pound receiver.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that. I'm going to find another ECU. Right?
Oh, Otter, did you like my recent TikTok video this afternoon? I'm waiting for somebody to do edit.
I want to, I just haven't had time today.
Looking back up, looking back down. Check. Screen chat. going without a problem.
You're a problem.
Oh, I am such a problem. Ask anybody here. I'm the worst when it comes to stealing all your money. Or
I bet to that for
corporations.
sure. Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me.
How about daban minded tricks?
It's blocked behind a currency wall.
Ah,
Currency exchange. Remember that. Until our
true.
dollar comes down to par, at least somewhat par.
Ah. Well, that sucks. Have I told you about League of Toy Store just yet? Because I'm swear to God I gotta get a partnership with them at some point. With how many people I've gotten to buy from them.
Man.
Have you heard of Gundam Model Center yet?
Oh, I'm pushing that.
Wait, if I tell myself that your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, does that make it true?
Technically, actually means they are working on you, actually. Because mind
Okay,
tricks work on the weak and feeble minds. And the more you believe you're not being tricked, the more you are being tricked. Because just remember, that means I'm still in there. And it's free real estate.
Dang it.
Is he dying already?
No,
No?
no, I'm just doing my spiel. You know me.
No, I meant honored.
I don't know, unless he's rewatching that video from this afternoon.
I don't know.
Rabbit. Son of a biscuit.
No, he's fighting something.
I was about to say, he's dealing with wiring. I think he's getting wrapped up in his work.
I think so too, or the work's wrapping him.
I'd say rapping me.
Busy.
Motherfucker. You son of a... Oh, you kinked. You son of a...
Hey, we don't kink shame here, sir.
Oh, I'm kink shaming this wire for sure. You don't kink on me, you bastard.
Just don't call it daddy.
Mommy.
If that's the way you want to go about it.
And that piece of wire is compromised. Shit.
There we go.
Interesting. Okay, that saves me a lot.
And back up. And back down.
Thank you, 3si.org.
I'm gonna try to take a bunch of videos of the, when we go to Louisiana. Do a bunch of videos while we're there. Should be fun. Only gonna be there a day and a half.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get my dinner.
Go get you some food.
And I will be right back.
It's not Vegas, but it'll be as close as I'm getting to Vegas in the next year or so.
I am loving the color of the red that they used.
Vegas is too expensive, man. It is so pricey.
And
Come to Ontario.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, Mitsubishi, for helping me out.
Have you been to Vegas, Dobbs?
One day.
It's
know,
it's really
I got some
pricey.
friends in Vegas. I got some friends in Vegas I want to go see.
Vegas is fairly pricey.
I know it is.
Also, I hate people who just are at a table, a non-smoking table, shooting vape
Oh goddamn!
into your
I've been
face.
there with some of my friends down in Vegas, like Eddie Spaghetti. I would attempt to see if Shogun Sticks wants to kick it.
Right. I've still yet to have him follow me yet. That's weird.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
What?
This guy, I know it's when I say it's gonna sound controversial,
Oh boy.
but they're so you know the parts on a like he's doing like a generic sneaker, but you know like the parts on like a Michael Jordan's that don't move, like the what if you replace that with like carbon fiber like blocks? They're lighter than the fabric.
Yeah.
Sir? Cost.
It would make the shoe so much lighter and more able to support go even further when it's currently going for him. It's like, oh, that's not a bad idea. And inside the sole, or like the sole, they were putting carbon fiber like inserts into it to stiffen up the soles.
Yeah, but that would make them actually function properly and not just be cheap Chinese-made shoes that they sell for 10 times the price.
True.
You can't make sense here, remember?
Right.
We are talking about a shoe that was made technically just to make money back in the day.
Money.
Yep.
Jordans were never supposed to actually be like where they are now. Sneakerheads made Jordans expensive.
Yep.
It's like how skate shoes are going now.
Don't even talk to me about skate shoes, man. I can't even buy an affordable pair anymore.
It took me 3 months to track down the DCs I'm currently wearing normally.
See, that's what I'm looking for is a pair of DCs.
Because fucking goddamn sneakerheads have to buy all the DCs up for some reason.
My favorite skater shoe they don't make anymore.
You're probably going to say Osiris, aren't you?
Nope.
Ah.
Audio?
Audios? Yeah, they still
They
make
still
them.
make them. Just not
I know, but
as much as they used to.
but the one that I love is just they don't make them anymore.
I wish they would make some of the more old bat styled Osirises, but they don't make a whole lot of them anymore.
Is that like the old school like skate shoe, like the big
super giant fat Osirises.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. So Audio did that for like a hot second. I remember duct taping those things together.
Shoe goo.
dude,
Lots of
I
shoe
had I still have my old pair of Osirises that I bought, and I wore the shit out of them.
That was the first time I ever bought a shoe, and when I outgrew it, I was like so pissed that I outgrew the shoe and was like, went to this, like, convinced my parents, like, we're gonna go back to the skate shop where we bought them, and we're gonna buy every single size up. And go to there, and they're like, yeah, they don't make these kind of shoes anymore. And I was like, didn't even want to go see shoes. Like, straight up walked out.
So I just hate that like men's shoes keep getting down to the point where it's like you can't find anything that isn't like a dad shoe nowadays. And it's like, god damn, come on. I don't want the 4 pair of freaking like
Walmart specials.
Yeah. Basically New Balances. It's like, no, I have very weird feet. They're not big, but they're wide, so skate shoes are like perfect because they just work so well.
The one that I have, I'm currently wearing, is the closest thing I've found to like the Audio, because they went full out.
Yeah.
I found out later. Has like the stupid whatchamacallit, the like memory foam. Like it had like huge memory foam pads in it.
Yeah.
The binding on the sides to keep the tongue in.
Yeah.
But of all places, Uggs made like almost a exact replica of it,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'll wear an UGG. Screw it.
Right.
I'm like, these are the most comfortable. I mean, they're right there with it, but instead of having real leather, it's just sheepskin. I'm like, okay, it's not as durable as what I used to have, but
Oh yeah.
it's hard to beat the best when you had the best.
Oh yeah, that sounds like my Python boots too. My Python boots are really, really nice. They are simulated Python, but they are some of the most comfortable boots I've ever bought.
I will
Might
say,
have to wear those down.
I like a week before Infinity Wars came out,
Yeah.
I bought some high top or medium tops, and not like true high tops. They're like a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
and it's all the Avengers like people on it. My buddy
Nice.
convinced me. They're the coolest looking shoes, but they are the most uncomfortable things.
Well, yeah, the Chuck Taylors. Of course they are.
Well, they're. I don't know. Like I've bought just like regular Vans that don't have the skater pads in them, but these guys have like make those things look thick, and it's like you always feel like you're walking on freaking wood, like wood planks.
Wow.
And it's just like, dude, I don't want to feel the concrete.
I have the all the bad cards thing up still.
Nice. Wait, what?
Check your overlays. You have the all the bad card things up still.
Overlays. Oh, yeah. From last time, I have to turn that off. That's an extension. I'm like, what are you talking about? But you're talking about an extension. That uninstalls it. I don't remember how to turn it off.
Hit the little eye.
No. Let's configure. There we are. Deactivate. There you go. We were gonna try to do Twitch user generated ones, but yeah, we didn't get a lot of traffic that night.
Oh, gotcha.
No, you would like my God, I can't remember. I don't think it's a Shoei, but I don't remember what the helmet actually is. But I have a Punisher helmet that's actually a Marvel licensed one. Thing was,
that's cool.
Oh yeah, especially when it's like a $300 helmet. I mean, it's not a cheap helmet. It's both Snell and DOT approved, so if you know anything about motorcycle helmets, that means it's worth a lot more than it's supposed to be.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna have to call these guys.
Speaking of helmets, I'm in need of a new lid.
The only thing I know about motorcycles is when I love the motors and doing silly stuff with them.
Right.
But I can't get myself to drive a street bike because I know I will get too confident.
Dude, I drove freaking crotch rockets for years. I want another one already. After my last one got stolen.
But I just know I'll get too confident with it.
No. Have you ever driven motorcycles before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've driven dirt bikes and I've gotten the same way.
No. Dirt bikes are a whole different reason a whole different thing when it comes to actual like crotch rockets. Crotch rockets have a lot more. You don't know how much power it has until you get going. It doesn't have that really high torque that dirt bikes do, but it's got that power that you get on. You're like, oh no. And then if you're stupid, you do the dumb things, but if you're smart and you respect the bike, you're like, yeah, no, I don't want to die, so we're just going to go and do normal things.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah, you would be the person who would probably backflip my R6 when I had it. That thing had so much power, even when the limiter was on. That thing would do 90 in third gear.
Whew.
Yeah. Who's right? I think it would do
My,
90.
it's pretty funny, the dirt bike that got me to stop driving bikes. You can buy a 1/12 scale model
Nice.
at Hobby Lobby, and like every single time I go there, I'm like, I should buy this and have it on my stand. Like
Right.
my workbench is like a reminder of what stupidity looks like.
I'm guessing you did a crashy crash at one point.
I'll put it this way: I drove that bike for about 50 hours, and I was in the hospital more than 50 hours because of that bike.
Yeah,
So,
you did
multiple
a bad.
Several times, and it was just like,
Yeah, you're the person I would tell you to not buy a bike then. Well, buy an actual, like, crotch rocket or a chopper, because, yeah, you'll probably end up doing stupid things.
it was. I weighed like 90 pounds, and it was a RXR, I believe, or CRX,
Yeah.
Honda 450. So it weighed like, so it was like a 450.
Yeah, 450cc bike, yeah.
Yeah, and you can imagine how much that bike weighs.
Oh,
Little
yeah.
me. I can barely, like I didn't have the, I was like 5'2", so way under the
Okay,
height
Jason,
for the bike.
so how much did that bike weigh? What, 300 pounds?
350.
Just to put in perspective how big bikes get, I had a middleweight bike, which is a 600cc R6. That weighed over 600 pounds.
Yeah, that would kill me.
Yeah, yeah. And I tipped it the first day I had it, too. I
Well,
got
like,
pissed.
it had the big, like, clearance wheels on it, or
Yep.
clearance suspension and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So for me to start it, I would have to lay it. I'd have to put. I'd almost have to tip the bike completely over,
Right.
start it up, and then like push off with the leg and floor it. And that's never a good time. When you have to start doing that stuff, it is time to get off the bike.
See, you would like regular bikes then, because they all have starter motors on them. You just walk up and click and go. You don't have to do kickstarts.
Gotcha.
Kickstarts are only for dirt bikes, and even then, really, really old dirt bikes only have kickstarts anymore. Really,
Gotcha.
a lot of newer dirt bikes don't have kickstarts anymore. It's nice
We'll sit.
when you're on the trail, but even then, you can just put it in first and start rolling downhill and just do a freaking roll start. So
Yeah.
kickstarts really aren't a thing too much anymore.
The its worst crash I ever had with it was going down a hill.
Yeah.
I was in first gear, nothing
Yo.
crazy.
Yo.
Just hit
Oh,
a
yeah.
stump. It kicked me off like I was nothing. The bike continued to ride itself down the hill like perfectly all normal.
Yeah.
Does like a little donut, falls over and bends its own handlebars from it because it landed on the gas side.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
it just-
God, yeah.
It turned into a top. I was just like,
Yep.
and I'm sitting on the ground, winded, going, I hate that bike. I'm gonna get back on it.
See, you sound like me. So I only had the R6 for a few months before it got stolen. And the worst thing that happened, which I thought would have been a deterrent for people to steal it at the time, is the limiter had just come off. We had a really bad rainstorm the previous day. I was going home because I used to have to drop my work vehicle off and then take the bike home. I was dropping off the work vehicle, getting on the bike, got on the bike, got everything situated. I even put myself in my power modes because, like, okay, it's been raining, so we're going to go to power mode 6. We'll put traction all the way on 7 just to make sure that I don't fucking slip. Take the same turn I've taken like 100 times because I've driven the same thing every day for like 5 years. And yeah, I hit a patch of sand and high-sided the bike. And luckily, my $500 jacket, which was an Alpine Star jacket, to put in perspective how much that thing costed. Alpine Star jacket, and yeah, I was going less than 30 miles an hour, and it tore that jacket to shreds on my arm. To shreds. And scuffed up the fender, the left side fender, and it scuffed up the oil pan a little bit. Well, what would we consider the oil pan? The oil cover, basically. Didn't leak oil. Everything was fine. Bike just had to pick the bike up, put it back in first, and then start it back up because it wasn't going to start when it was in. I think I had put it in second because, yeah, I want a little bit more torque going through a curve a little bit. But put it back in first, started it back up. Thought that would be a perfect deterrent. I'm like, I'm keeping this bike for 10 years. I don't care if I get a little bit of scratches on it. I'm paying $25,000 on this. It's fine. I can get a new oil cover and I can get a new fairing anytime. The bike's fine. All the freaking pieces on it are good. But dude, and it tore my knee. Oh my god. I did not know how that did not do more damage to my knee. My knee, I scuffed a good portion of it off. It was, and then driving home bloody like that, it was fucking hilarious. And having the wife come up and being like in horror when I'm like, yeah, I'm bleeding a bit, and yeah, tore the bike up a little bit. But it's fine. That should deter people from stealing this bike. Yeah, I thought wrong. Was gone within the next 2 months. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I had a bike in that spot for over 5 years. It was just somebody wanted that freaking crotch rocket. That freaking brand new super bike. More than I did, apparently. I want to buy another one so badly. Oh, dude, the Rush. Oh, God. There's nothing really compared to a bike compared to a car. Cars are fun, but bikes... Man, I can't just... Best way to describe it. The adrenaline rush is just so good. You get on the bike, and you feel it. You're like, yes.
I've been on, like, in the showrooms, like, on a couple, like, nice bikes.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say nice. Extremely nice bikes.
Yeah.
And I know which bike I would get. And for whatever reason, I don't know why the Barracuda scares the shit out of me. I been on it like once in the showroom floor.
Yeah.
Didn't even have it started. I didn't like the placement of anything. And it was like, I'm getting off this bike, right?
Yeah. Right.
And like I got on the Ninja and I'm like, this thing is...
No, do not buy Ninjas.
I was like, this thing's super nice. Like, I'm flipping it, like, side.
They're nice. I will tell you right now, do not buy a Kawasaki. They have the worst customer service.
Gotcha. And the guy's like, yeah. And he tells me the figures. And I'm like, what it can do. And I'm like, I get off of it. I'm like, nope, I can't do it. Yeah. I know. Now that you've told me that I can do that on that bike.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. Yep. And I refuse. I know.
The only Kawasaki I will buy ever is getting an H2, either the touring or the regular H2, if I could ever find one that's not been modified. Just because that's a supercharged bike and they're fairly rare-ish. The touring model is more common than the original race bike was, but a supercharged 1000cc bike is, oh man, that would be fun to have.
Yeah, it would.
Well, you know how much horsepower they make, right?
Don't those ones make like north of like 600?
No. That's Hayabusas with a turbo and NOS.
Okay.
And that's 1400. So the Kawasaki H2 is a 1000cc leader bike with a precisionally mounted integral centripetal supercharger on it that, when spec'd correctly, their base horsepower is 300 horsepower on the race model. That's on the H2R, but they can be spec'd all the way up to 300 to 400 horsepower. The consumer models start at 285 and can be flashed to 300.
Dang.
Yeah, the torque on those is insane. I've seen someone who took one out for a test drive, even restricted. It throws blacktop at you because it has so much torque. That supercharger instantly starts spooling up, and it just doesn't let off.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I will say the motor
Crimson,
that
what's up?
What's going on, man?
Not much.
the bike that I wish they would sell, and I get why they didn't ever sell it.
Yo.
It was 1,000 cc's back in the 80s. Do not want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
There were a lot of great leader bikes from the 80s. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, to get it going was much like F1 cars where you had to plug in a starter.
Oh, no. Okay. You want an F1 car? You want a bike that sounds like an F1 car? Look up the God, what is it called? There are two. There is the Honda RR300 and the ZR300s. They're 4-cylinder 300cc motorcycles. People make them into cafe racers right now. I've seen a couple. It's called the Fireblade from Honda. I can't remember what they called the Kawasaki. They'd rev out to 25,000. It's like an F1 car going around.
Dang.
Highly sought after, really rare engines.
So Lamborghini made the bike.
Yeah.
Of course, fucking Lambo made the goddamn bike.
Of course they did.
Yeah, they were like so much worried about weight savings. They pulled the starter and just put an adapter on the back of the bike where you just hook it up and start it. And I'm like, I get why they never sold it to the public, like I really do, but could you imagine?
But how many cylinders was it and how big was it? Do you know?
It was a 4-cylinder.
4-cylinder, but only a liter bike, and they were scared of it?
Well, they were.
The 80s was a hell of a drug, lad. Okay.
No, I'm trying because the 80s was the freaking the bike wars between Suzuki and freaking Kawasaki at the time and Honda.
They built it, entered a couple races, and it was notorious to catch on fire.
Ah, that's why.
What they did is they took the Countach motor and tried to oversimplify it into it.
I'm just wondering because like leader bikes have been around for a long time. We've had leader bikes all throughout the 80s and 70s. It's just that it's been mostly between all the Japanese manufacturers fighting. It's kind of why there was the gentleman's agreement that no one can go faster than like 200 for a while, because they didn't want people dying.
Wait, so the same agreement that they had with, hey, if you're gonna build a car, don't make it more than 300 horsepower.
Oh no! You can make it as much horsepower as you can, but you can only restrict it to 200 miles an hour, pretty much.
Oh no, I was talking about like the.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like the Supra. Yeah, you can build it. You know, stock internals. You know, make it built for 1,000, but it only goes 300.
Yeah.
It only goes 300, and then the passenger seat. Yeah, we put the flash ECU. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's kind of how the motorcycle wars were for the super bikes for a while. They were kind of were worried about how many people would not have too many unalivings happening because people are not the most brightest people sometimes.
So they were worried about them not being able to make offsprings to make future profits. Gotcha.
Pretty much. They kind of wanted to continue making money at some point.
That's understandable.
Oh yeah, especially when the Japanese government.
Speaking of this time frame with vehicles that sit between two legs.
Yo.
Can I bring back one that haunts everybody?
What's that?
Quadzilla. You're welcome.
Nah.
Okay.
How about the Dodge Tomahawk?
No, I want a Y2K at some point.
And say the Tomahawk was a Viper V10. Technically, it had
I
4
know
wheels,
it
but
was.
they were so close that it was considered 2.
Yeah, I want a Y2K at some point. I know they're impractical, but I want a Y2K.
Well, yeah, they are a bit impractical, but I mean, think about it. Dodge Tomahawk 8.3 liter V10.
But Rolls-Royce jet helicopter motor.
But American muscle.
But over 1,200 horsepower on a motorcycle.
That's beyond impractical. That's just...
You have to have a camera to turn because you can't see.
Are you asking to kill yourself?
No, but I want to have some fun before I go out.
Let me put it this way. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yeah. Legally, I have to say no.
I'm not scared of death. Bring it on.
No shit, right? Oh man, that's the everyday wife.
Hang on. I'm not scared of death. Bring it on. Not right now, though. You know, I'm cool.
No.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of why I love motorcycles. It's like, yeah, I might go out, but man, I almost go out just going to work every day. So it's like, I ain't fear shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Ain't scared.
If I don't die from electricity, I might as well die with a motorcycle between my legs.
At least die happy.
Hell yeah. Hey, I only have had 2 bad accidents from motorcycles, and I walked away from both of them, so bleh.
I've only had mountain bike crashes that have really fucked me up, where I shouldn't be walking.
Right.
I will say the worst.
You laugh like I'm kidding, sir.
No, I know you're not kidding. I'm in that
wear
same.
full face helmets for reasons.
The worst accident I ever had was on a bicycle. I'm just like,
you'll wear a full-faced helmet.
Right. Yep.
You'll die like real men.
Well, I found out if you're gonna go jump a bike, if the bike falls and completely folds on you, make sure you can walk and limp yourself back home and you don't need to take breaks.
Yep, right.
Fuck that, man. I use my bike as body support to carry my ass home.
There wasn't much of that bike when that happened. It was aluminum alloyed, like frame. So
that's
just
what I ride.
Yeah.
Sorry, I ride anodized aluminum alloy.
Oh, this was just old school. It was a very fun bike. But yeah. It came home like, Dad, I broke your childhood bike.
Oh shit.
It's
broke
now
the bike.
Yeah, my leg's bleeding. Like I'm. You can
Now, see, this is where I can see the conversation going. It'd be like, how the fuck did you break that old metal bike?
Very carefully. Very carefully.
He you can see the trail for me. Like I'm that soaked. Like my shoe is now fully red. Right, everything's red.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Dad, I'm sorry I broke your bike. And he goes, the hell is going on with your leg? You do not care about the bike. What is going on with your leg? I'm like, I think I'm bleeding.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but we need one.
Yeah. And I've never. That bike lives in a crate now. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
At any time,
Alright,
at any
Jason,
time,
that's good, buddy.
anytime I try to come up with like a stupid idea, he just pulls the crate out, and he goes, "Are we talking about this stupid?"
You're like, yeah, never mind.
I would have looked at him and went, borderline.
I've had my sarcastic answers. I'm like, if we build it right, it won't be that. It'll be stupider.
And that's what you get.
Would have looked at him and went,
slapped in
that
the back of
happened
the
one time, Dad.
And that's when you get slapped in the back of the head and gone like, you're such a dumbass. I've been there, done that.
And they're done. I got the T-shirt.
Right.
I got the little badge. It's like right next to my eagle badge. I'm just kidding.
I don't want the badge.
So how's everyone doing tonight, huh?
It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse.
It's a day.
And people apparently don't want to give me the damn pizza either.
Okay.
I just had some cake. You want some of that?
More of a pie person.
No, I just freaking. It should not take 45 minutes to cook a damn pizza.
Right.
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
Depends on how busy they are.
They weren't that busy, and I had to tell them how to freaking prioritize. And I was a
shit.
customer.
You're like, listen here, Sun and Gems.
Yay! No, wait, that's not the one that stripped out. This is the one that got stripped out then.
I think the lesson learned here is I need to quit ordering food on my lunches.
Oh,
yeah.
We're just going to
my
get a
Leo
single
got
slice.
stripped out. What the fuck?
Yeah. Leo.
Hey guys, have you heard of Winit for shipping company?
What now?
My package. I just ordered today. Ordered the NPD Leo and the GNX.
Okay.
But the Leo was being sold by Mr. Penn, and it was shipped with Winit.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's
Never
coming
heard
from
of it.
Japan.
Probably. Whatever. But the Leo and the GNX should both be arriving, mid-August.
Nice.
So
Nice.
happy.
That's good.
Which gives, Joey plenty of time to finish up his project before we start this new one.
Right.
The build-off that I mentioned.
Yep.
Oh shit, I still gotta get paints for colors. I gotta pick a color scheme, damn it.
Right.
That's the best part.
Oh well. And it was free money, so it doesn't bother me that the two of them together cost me almost $73.
Ooh. Not the
Well,
worst, but
the-
not the best price.
The NPD is apparently that's a rare kit, right?
Yes, it's build fighters, so it's rare as shit.
Yeah, and then the GNX was it is probably a little overpriced, but
Jinxes are just hard to get sometimes.
yeah. So they were definitely worth the price.
Right.
Though one of them had free shipping. The other was shit, what was it? I mentioned it was to Dobbs earlier. It was two options: $5 and change, or $22.50. Woo. Yeah, I took the 5 and change. So. But,
Oh man.
oh well.
Yeah, rare kits do that, dude. Sometimes you got to pay more shipping on them.
Worth it.
It'll be worth it.
Oh yeah.
The
And
MVD's got a lot of parts to it that are actually really nice, from what I saw.
Oh yeah, and plus there should be plenty left over for kit bash fodder too.
Yes.
And you know how I am with my kit bash fodder. So that does remind me, I gotta finish disassembling the rest of my Epion leftovers to turn him fully into fodder.
Right.
Oh.
Alright.
But hey, free money well spent.
Right.
Hey, if you know anyone with autism, there's this survey going around by Spark for people with autism. And at the end of this big old survey, they get $80 to Amazon.
Huh.
With a follow-up survey like 4 weeks later for another $20.
Huh. Neat.
Interesting.
Too bad I don't
So yeah,
know.
if you know anyone with autism besides me, because I already did mine, then, you know, let them know. I'll see if I can scrounge up a link for you or something.
Too bad I'm
Send 'em.
super normal for some reason. Cause I could use $80 right now.
Too bad my second oldest is only 4 years old.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not. We haven't gotten him diagnosed, but he's showing clear signs of being in the spectrum. So.
Well, hey, you know, if you ever need any help, feel free to hit me up, man. All right. And I'm gonna say this right now: one of the best tools you'll find, you know, when older, D&D. Good old-fashioned D&D.
Yep. Well, I've got experience because my my second youngest brother has autism. So we it was a learning process for Mom and I growing up to how to appropriately work with him. So he didn't. He didn't flip the fuck out on us.
Oh yeah, and the biggest thing is that no two cases of autism are ever exactly alike.
Right. I'm just thankful that we learned with my brothers, so we've been able to handle my boy pretty easily.
Oh yeah, and that's what it really takes. It's that experience, and it's the little things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ODD, on the other hand, that's a pain in the ass to work with.
Welcome to my world.
You know what ODD is, right?
Right.
Oppositional defiance disorder.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
I have, because my brother has it. Plus, it also came up during my survey, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the questions was, have you been diagnosed or have the symptoms of ODD? No, I do not. I most certainly do not. You're talking to the wrong Bumby.
Yeah. The worst thing I've got is OCD.
But
that's about it.
but my brother is not autistic, so besides, I wouldn't send that survey to him anyways. Fuck my brother.
I got things that end with D, things that end with Y, things that end with N.
What about Andy?
No, I don't have problems with Andy Dufresne. I like him.
Yeah.
Okay, not the Andy I was talking about, but go back to sleep, Woody.
Woody Harrelson?
No. No, and now you go back to sleep, Buzz.
Aldrin?
No, I think he means Harrelson.
Right.
Or no, Nelson.
No. Toy Story, you little shit. Or you were just fucking with me.
Well, if we're gonna just throw names out there, why don't I just
You're
throw
fucking with
Hendrix
me,
out there?
aren't you?
Man, this is gonna take Tenno forever to realize.
Osborne.
So you guys are fucking with me.
No. Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that? You're on the wrong server
Because
for
I'm
that.
sometimes a little too easy to pick on.
I'm not picking on you. If we were picking on you, you'd know.
No.
Cletus.
Except that I do
We're not
know, and
playing
I also
Among
go by the
Us.
saying. Well,
So
I
we
also go
can't
by the
pick on you.
saying, I pick because I care.
We're just giving you a good ramble rousing.
A rumble roll of arousing.
Right. I knew that was coming the second
No
I said
Zaku
that.
boy!
Knew that was coming the second I said that.
This ain't no server, boy.
Oh, Are we gonna start getting into a Church of Gunpla sermon now?
No, because Taco's not online right now. The pastor is out.
Well, we can start something called like the Brotherhood of Astray.
No. No, we're not a brotherhood. We're part of the Church of Gunpla. We just are the scavengers.
That just sounded like a cult.
Yeah, we're not a cult. That's the people who worship Amuro. The heretics of
Wait a minute,
Amuro.
then what's our equivalent of the Spanish Inquisition?
Third party.
Nah, third party's just what we do in the shadows.
Yeah, no.
Glad we stream. We
That?
don't exactly operate in the shadows.
No, we do not.
Would that
I
be
even
our
called
Spanish
Bandai out
Inquisition?
on it, unfortunately, and they said, "Fuck." That was the best day of my life so far.
And they did what?
When I said they wouldn't follow me, they said, "Bitch, where?" Oh, that has been my favorite video of all of this year so far. You don't know why Bandai won't follow me. They're scared of the third party.
Because Pekinora.
Yes, it goes them, then third party, then the dirt.
Don't forget the
Then
words in the
Bobo.
chat.
Pecking order.
We call it the Gunpla pecking order, but close enough.
It goes Bandai, then it goes Gunpla, then it goes Dragon Momoko, then Supernova, and now daban is winning currently.
Okay, Popo.
Hey, I'd say more if Bandai put out more kits this year. Been kind of sad and pathetic.
Oh, very
unicorns.
No, we
Fuck
don't
the
speak of that.
unicorn.
What unicorn and where?
We don't speak of this atrocity.
I'm not talking about unicorns. I'm just talking about Bandai putting so many of them out.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun,
Bandai
here-
went
here
too
comes-
hard on Unicorn. Bandai did Unicorn as bad as they did IBO. They went too fucking hard on it, and it's like,
And I mean, honestly, there's minimal difference between the Banshee, the Unicorn, and the Phoenix,
and then perfect ability as well.
which can go for all three of them because there is so little difference between them.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why everyone loves the Sinanju, is that it's so different, and it's a char suit, and it's like, yay.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, the Sinanju is beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, that's the golden.
I did just see someone finish up the daban Estrella.
Yes,
Yep.
there are a couple people who are building them.
Yeah, I just finished it.
She is gorgeous. Professor Squishy. Professor Squishy just finished up his straight build.
Yeah.
And and as I said, she that I would not mind picking up.
Go full Drizzy there, will ya? Dude, I heard like half of what you just said.
Maybe in the few. Okay, I'm on mobile and I'm nearly home.
I know.
So
That was just fucking hilarious, dude.
yeah.
Yeah,
But-
no, the Estrella looks great. It just needs the avalanche pack to it, but man, that sucks that it doesn't have all the avalanche parts on the white one.
Yeah.
No, but that does leave a lot of like hip bash openings for me.
Not really, because remember that's based on a metal build, so not a lot of the parts will fit any other ones. You'll have to do a lot of heavy customization to it.
Oh.
Yes, serious
Which-
modification.
That's fine by me.
Because
Fine by me, I
nothing
don't mind
standard
doing
peg
serious
slot sizes or anything.
Okay, this question actually came up in one of my groups today.
Yeah.
And I haven't actually tested it myself. do the regular MG striker packs fit on the high rims?
No,
They do not. Okay.
they do not. High resolution has its own.
Unfortunately.
High resolution has its own backpack adapter. It is, I think, instead of being a horizontal, it's a vertical slot.
Mm.
So you would have to modify a striker pack to work with.
Good job. Excuse me, I'm about to go punt a dog.
Same thing like how a stray red frame technically has its own connectors as well. But the high resolution has a much different one. But most add-ons do adapt for it, so. The best way that you could do it, Honored, is if you want to put a striker pack on a high rem, get one of the King's Dragon Sword packs. It actually has adapters in it that you can modify for the backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can take one of those adapters and you can modify it. That's what I did to get the IWSP to work on it. I just drilled a hole for the IWSP and put one of the adapters inside of that, and then that's how I was able to get the flight pack to adapt to it.
Gotcha. No, we were, in our other group, we were talking about the HJL doing the all the high rim astray kits.
Yeah.
And one guy wanted to know if he could get the HJL Astray Noir and just grab the pack from that and throw it on one of his MG kits.
No, you will not be able to do that, unfortunately. They do have a different, unique connector.
Hey, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower.
You're good. Yeah, he'll have to do some work because that's what I had to do with. So it goes. There are three different. When it comes to strays, there are three different main connectors. It goes RG, MG, high res, and metal built. They're all different.
Mm-hmm.
They can work together, but you have to do a lot of work. Because, like, I have the metal build tactical arm on my high resolution, but I had to physically take a grinder and grind down the connector to work on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Taking a connector to $100 freaking tactical arm and grinding down the connector was awesome. It would make people cry.
I love doing that.
Oh, I do. It makes me feel good.
Oh, Vlad.
Yo.
I told some of the guys about this earlier this morning.
Da.
You might get a kick out of it, or might strike a nerve. So, you know how I generally will post my promos out about what I build?
Da.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the message I received at 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, no.
And this guy only shares one server with me.
And is it my server?
No, it is not.
Oh, damn.
I don't know who this person is whatsoever, but this is the message I received at 6:15 this morning. Fuck Johnny Ridden.
I heard someone needs to go to the no-no zone. I'll tell you where he's not safe.
My only words to them were, and I care what you think because why? I was like, the fact you took the time several hours after my stream to DM me this is cute, but not funny. He's like, lol. He's like, it's a joke, bro. And I had half a mind to respond back to him, but I didn't. But this is what I wanted to say. I was like, if I knew who you were and you were actually one of my friends, then yeah, I could take it as a joke. But I was like, I don't know who the hell you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit, dude.
You don't drop into somebody's DMs with that bullshit. I don't care where you come from.
Is he from your server, or where's he from?
No, this is another Gunpla server.
I would have a chat with their mods. Because that'd be some toxicity there, boyo. That's how I felt with Rodimus trying to fucking butt in on this comment I had earlier. where someone had asked, "Is it common for parts to for kits to have extra parts?" And it's like, yes, especially on battle logs, because they're usually basically kit bashes that Bandai made. And freaking Rodimus had to go in there and be like, "Don't say that. That's a legitimate question." And I literally had to go and comment back. I'm like, I know. That's the thing I answered. That they do commonly have extra parts. It's actually normal for Gundams to have that, especially on Build Divers, Build Fighters, Battlelog kits, because they're pretty much Bandai kit bashes that they made.
Even some master grades.
Yes.
Parts.
Advance of Zeta always has extra parts. Always.
A lot of Red Frame stuff has extra parts because all it is kit bash stuff from other things. I just don't know where Rodimus...
The Eclipse Gundam that I just recently built.
Yeah.
I have like three and a half, almost 4 full runners of extra parts left over.
Which I know you guys should know who Rodimus is. He does a lot of TikTok Transformer reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where he got off asking me that. It's like, I mean, telling me that. It's like, dude, I know. That's literally the reason why I said that. Just kids like really new to Gundams. It's like, yes, that is a legitimate question. They will have extra parts. Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there with him. I don't know why he was acting that way. I was like, seriously, dude? Okay, that feels good. It doesn't feel too tight, and it's coming off fine. Gotta do that to the other one. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of the people who are large, but I don't really know Rodimus too much. He doesn't even follow my channel, so it's like, I don't know why he's even commenting that in the first place. When it got a lot of positive reviews. There's a lot of people who boosted the comment up, and it's like, yeah, because it's true. Especially on Build Divers, Build Fighters, and Battle Logs. I mean, seriously, the Live Lance had so many extra parts to it because there was so much to it.
Yep.
Still need to get that one, too.
It's still super good. It was one of my favorites from the Battlelog series.
I still need to get the Helios, the Perfect Freedom.
Perfect Strike. Yeah.
Perfect Strike. Helios, Perfect Strike, and the Live Lance Heaven.
Yeah, the Live Lance was pretty fucking good for what it was. I was actually shocked and surprised on it.
You know, I always think about getting the Goof, but then when it comes time for me to purchase it, I kind of talk myself out of it. I don't know why.
Please tell me you have an inversion.
Yes.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I have an aversion?
Well,
No,
you
that
said
was
you
the very
go to... You say you're like, I can't buy the Goof, but it's like, please tell me you at least have the inversion.
Oh, no, I've got... Oh, let's see. Urban Combat Type, the Command Quanta, the Inversion, and the Sky.
Well, our brother from the Northern Isles just joined in. Hello, NK.
How we doing? Hello.
Every time I see your name, I just think of you being a sentient Inky, Inkay from friggin' Pokemon who's just talking to us, who hasn't fully evolved into Malamar yet.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I genuinely hate that Pokemon.
Oh, that sucks, because every time I see your name, I'm like, oh, it's Inkay.
In the anime, it was just such an evil little shit, and I was just like, yeah, no, not a fan of that one.
Inky, tell me your name was red.
Oh, dang. Dang. That's a really, really strong red, Dobbsy.
It is.
That is a fire engine red, and I love it.
It's beautiful.
I think Char is having wet dreams because of how red it is.
No shit, right?
Nah, Char likes his like salmony pink red though, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's where full frontal goes.
No.
I like my red.
Like,
And
I
that's where it
imagine
got
when
good.
like he started becoming his like mini Char like he is. They just
There's
go
no
to,
such...
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's no such thing as salmon. That color was invented so people did so people didn't have to admit that the color was pink.
No,
So they
no.
invented salmon.
No. That's why they invented really, really light red.
Yeah, it's called fucking pink.
It's pink.
No,
Own it.
really...
They invented.
I was making a joke out of red versus blue.
I know.
are lords and saviors.
No,
I have
no,
so
they
many-
are not lords and
No,
they are
they're
not
not.
saviors at all. They are
They got me
liars and cheats just as much as anybody else on the internet. Do not put them on a pedestal. They do not deserve it.
They got me through. They got me through high school.
That's fine. But they have come out
That's when
being
they were
just as
good.
evil as everybody else on the internet.
They're damn near Disney evil, dude.
Dang. Okay, never mind.
You know why Griffin left, right?
An evil corporation.
No.
You know why Griffin left. Because Jeff was cheating and got caught being groomers.
Wow.
Yeah. He recently just left frickin' actually left Rooster Teeth because of that.
And how long ago was he caught?
Not too long ago.
I was gonna
Griffin
say, if
knew
it's
about it.
gonna-
Griffin knew about it, but that's why she kind of left it and kind of distanced herself.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I knew there had to be a reason why she divorced him. I was like, why did she divorce him and why was she moving herself further away from this freaking company? And that made more sense when that came out. When I actually looked that up and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, and the way they just started handling their shit towards the mid 2016-15 era, where it was like they just slowly became less and less of what they used to be, and just kept buying more companies up. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. They're a shell of their former self nowadays.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there's so many people I've been around. It's like they just, for whatever reason, they just don't want to admit it's pink, so they come up with these freaking color names. I'm like,
Right.
no, it's pink. Just
Right.
pink. Grow a pair. It's pink. Just say it. Be proud of it.
Ah, you know, our hyper-masculine society.
I'll say this. If I could find another one of these things, I would totally buy it. The Hello Kitty guitars, and I would put EMGs into that sucker and just go out there and have fun.
Right.
Oh, you think your guitar's strong? Hold up. Here's Hello Kitty.
Well, we know you probably have the Hello Kitty Zaku or freaking Gundam, don't you?
I'm trying to hunt one down that isn't an arm and a leg.
I might be
Call Gundam Kingdom. He has them in stock right now.
Now I gotta do that.
He's got them in for pretty good prices. They're running like 40 if you're lucky. Actually, he might have those on the website. Let me double check.
Has he been fixing his website?
No.
Yeah, of course he isn't.
Did you expect him to do things?
I was hopeful, being that there's at least a new page up.
Oh, he's got the
to some degree.
Batmans up there now. Okay. He's got the Batmobiles
You got
on
any
there
third
finally.
party on there?
Not that I know of yet. I'm double checking everything.
Is it the Zaku you want or the Gundam? Because I found the Shah Zaku for about $50 with DHL Express shipping.
Hey, excuse me.
Okay, early grade.
Is my mic? Am I mic as well?
No, I can hear you. You're good.
'Cause it's been
Okay,
kinda shitty.
okay. Oh, nope, he's out of stock on Char Zaku.
I found Shah Zaku. on
Okay, he
Amazon.
has the, here, I'll drop this link. Because you can actually order it straight off his website. He has the regular Zaku right now. That's the regular
Also-
Zaku. It's going 35, so about 40 with shipping. I don't know what you
I
think
did
is
find a-
expensive.
I did find a bear guy that I was looking for.
Oh, which one?
The bear guy San 3, I think is what it is.
Which color?
The yellow.
Oh, that's the rarest one of them all. Yep.
Is
Yep,
the
that's-
yellow one
that's-
really?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, the teddy bear version of him. Yeah.
Yep.
The rhythm.
That's the actual
Got it.
Build Fighters version, yes.
Yep. Gundam Pros had one come in stock. What? 2-3 weeks ago, and I seen it while I
Nice.
was at work. As soon as they dropped it, and then
Damn. Hopefully you got it for about
scooped
retail.
it up. I think I got it for. I think it was 32 with
That's
shipping
not
and
bad.
all.
Yeah, that's about retail for that one.
If you are hunting for bear guys specifically, I would hit up Troy with Impulse Hobbies. He's he's mainly on Facebook. He's out of Colorado Springs, but
I know who Troy is.
I think I've seen him on Facebook.
He has a very large customer base that wants bear guys, so he tries to constantly get his hands on those.
There are 2 more bear guys that are considered rarer, but that's the 711, and that's because that's base limited. And then there's the pink variant with the halo, but that one's not nearly as rare as yellow because yellow is more...
There's the tricolor gun base.
I just found both of those.
Yes.
Blood.
Oh, and speaking of 711, I may have access to the 711 Green Astray.
Ooh.
Nice.
I saw it on on one of the Facebook groups, the PG Astray.
Yep.
The only problem with building that is, it's worth more in the box than it is built.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a green, though.
I know. It's worth more in the box than it is built on that one.
That's why I just kind of turned away from it.
Right.
But the thing is what I'd have to sacrifice from my collection in order to get it, because the guy's willing to do trades.
Ooh. There's a few things you got that you could trade for it.
I only have one thing that I'm trying to trade off right now, so
I'm trying to think of what it is I could trade.
Oh,
Oh wait,
my God.
no, I could sacrifice the EXS 1.5 and the Deep Striker.
Ooh, yeah.
I only got one thing that I could trade, and I'm not trading it.
I have several things that people would come and die for, but they better try because you won't get in.
No, well, you're sending that to me, so we
I don't know
need
what
to
you're
go through
talking
all this.
about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's
Okay.
already mine. Warren, we don't need to go through the pleasantries. Just send it my way.
I think Dobbs is coming to attack you with a bunch of sled dogs.
Weird
I've
question.
already got mine. I practice with them twice a day.
So at Astray, if it just was built out of just like random parts,
That's
like it's
literally what an Astray is, technically.
Yeah.
well, like it's just built out of like leftover Astray parts. Like,
That's
You
what an
still
Astray
keep
is.
saying what Astrays are.
but what color classification would it be? Would that like it's just
Almost
got
all
red?
of them are
blue-
based.
What's your favorite
all-
color?
Yeah,
Okay.
The answer
it's
is
just
yes.
choose your color, and
Okay.
all Astrays are based off the M1, so they all are reds till you choose your color.
Okay.
Well, okay, technically they're all based off the strike, so
And the Astray
Yes,
M1 is
yes.
technically its own kit. I mean, its own mobile suit, technically.
yes, but it came from the strike.
The bad ticks.
Yeah, but it's better than the strike. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not denying that, but I'm saying they took the data, not necessarily duplicated it, but they improved upon it, and that's where the M1 came from, and then the Astrays came from the M1.
Right.
So like if you took the
so technically,
like you took the torso of like a red Astray and then like the weapons of blue Stray and like the arms of a green Stray and then
Jason,
Whatever.
have you seen the civilian blue type yet?
I'll go get
Go
it.
find your blue civilian.
but that would be considered still just any color that's not.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it in dump.
Yeah, throw the civilian Astray. This is not a blue. This is not a green. This is not a red. This is civilian blue frame. Civilian Astray M1.
Okay. Because I haven't seen the series. That probably.
Yeah,
Think
that's
of it
why
like
we're
an
telling you
open
it's not even in the series.
source
It's a manga.
Yeah, it's like an open
Oh,
source
wow.
Astray, essentially.
That is a civilian unit.
So I
Okay.
actually I actually found out that particular Astray is a Junk Guild DSSD custom, but they used the extra add-ons that the Junk Guild manufactured to imitate an Astray.
Yes, and Low Custom made it. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not
See,
a Gundam. It's not a Gundam.
The thing is that's a DSSD Astray.
That's not a Gundam.
It's a much newer variant, but instead they replicated parts. They kept the new data, but replicated the look of the old parts.
Yep.
As an add-on that customers could buy, and made it look like the original blue.
Yep. And the only reason why it's not a Gundam is because it doesn't have a V-fin. Well, no, that one does have a V-fin, so it has the Gundam package, because that's a whole other package you have to add on.
Yeah, it's an add-on package.
No, literally in the books that outline how the Junk Guild can spec your Stray out, Dobbs, one of them is Gundam package, and it adds a V-fin. That's the only way they say a Gundam's different from a regular mobile suit, is if it has a V-fin or not.
Anyways, I want to build that thing now.
I'm technically building something like that, but mine's a little more overkill. It doesn't have one. It doesn't have one flight pack. It has 4 flight packs.
Oh.
Attached together in series.
Wait, so it's got it's got a strike shield. Just float.
Yeah, it's got 2 strike shields. It's got 2 strike shields on a what do you call those arms? Not utility arms. Sub arms.
Yeah, sub arms, and then it's got the Jin Gatling shields, which is actually kind of neat.
No, that's a modified IWSP shield.
No, that's the Jin shield. The IWSP has a Gatling cannon, and I have it. And
yes, that shield has twin Gatlings.
Does it? Does the Jin have the twin Gatling cannons?
Look at the IWSP and then shield, and then look at the civilian Astray.
No, yeah, it looks like the IWSP. And then it's got the freaking. It has the blue frame missile racks, which is just fucking insanity. IWSP freaking launcher pack.
So, in other words, I need to get really good at 3D modeling, or find the files, or spend a lot of money on a lot of kits for this thing.
Jason, I've got $200 into my King Astray so far.
So let's see. So you need the IWSP. You need. Actually, you might need 2 IWSP kits. Now that I think about it, you need to find a way to get 2 blue frame shields.
You're basically making a heavy, what is it called? Goddamn. You're basically making
full armor.
Yeah, you're basically making a full armor blue frame, basically.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, cool swords.
No, it's a blue frame, so he doesn't use that usually. He only goes 60 cups when he's done.
He's got 2 swords on him.
Yeah, those are the IWSP swords.
Okay.
Yeah, which I actually get to use my IWSP swords now since I've changed up how Red Dragon's going to be. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you're gonna get a majority of the parts that you need just from buying a blue frame and then the IWSP pack.
Here we go, Jason. I'm sending you this one real quick. Now, this is just Red King with 2 of his backpacks on. He has an IWSP and the red frame flight pack, and then I also have a Strike Oratory that are going on the back of this thing. I have to have 3 stands to hold this boy up when it's finished up. 3 to 4 stands. That's just with the 3rd frame, Shadow Cloaks, IWSP Shield, Tactical Arm, Kai Swords, 3rd frame backpack, King Dragon backpack on.
Holy cow, that V-fin is huge.
Oh yeah, that's also a King Dragon V-fin.
Okay.
And he doesn't have his King Dragon swords on either, or the Calviches.
So, is it a lot easier to build out of the master grades of these guys, or?
Yeah, you could do real grade, but you're gonna end up spending like 5 times as much money.
Okay, so high grade's out of the question. It's just
High grade you could do, but good luck finding the WSP pretty cheap. The IWSP gets a little expensive in the 144 scale.
okay. So this is gonna be a big boy project.
Indeed.
It is, trust me. I have not even done my strike oratory just yet, and that's...
Are we talking in high grade or real grade?
He's going to have to do it master grade because it's going to be a lot easier.
If you're like you're talking about doing the civilian custom there, right?
Straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, if you want a good shot at building that, you're going to want to stay in master grade because that's the only scale that you're going to find all the parts you need. If it's coming from third party or standard Bandai.
Gotcha. So after I finish this project of buying every single mobile suit that was in a video game from when I was a kid.
Yeah, so you'll need a strike IWSP. You're going to need a mobile Jin to get those rocket launchers because that's the only way you're going to get them in the 1/100 scale. You're also going to need a blue frame second L. Or
can he,
a red frame.
Can he get away with trying to pick up the daban blue frame?
Ooh, yes he could. Yes he could. The only problem is he's going to have to modify things a little bit because remember that's based off metal build.
You're still going to have to modify it even if it was a standard Bandai blue that he got.
No, because standard Bandai blue can take, especially if he did second L or what is it called? Action D. He could put the strike back on without any modification. But he would get the first revision head and the rocket pods if he did go for the daban blue frame.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to have to buy the daban.
It'll be... the daban's running about 80 right now.
I would get it for League of Toy Store on Alley.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to be getting mine.
I mean, they're going to get like $300 from me when I get paid, so...
The model number for the daban blue frame is 8810.
8810. Okay.
Yep.
And that'll give you 1 shield, 1 rifle, the rocket pods. You'll also get a bunch of rocket launchers, which is really fun. The effect parts for all of them. And then you'll just need a strike IWSP, and then you'll have to find a red frame or blue frame shield that you can find spare. And then that's basically it.
Gotcha.
And we're looking at the master grade blue frame, right? Blood.
Oh, you're gonna have to find Gatlings to go underslung on those shields though too. It's not just the IDEP. Yeah.
The Gatling, I'm a little worried about it, but not too worried about it. Because remember
Gatlings will be easy to get.
Yeah. Remember the thing that Vlad was showing us the other.
That was for real grade.
Oh, it's for real grade only right now?
Yeah, that's real grade. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt they'll do freaking master grade at some point, but that's DL, and they do mostly real grade stuff.
Gotcha.
Yo, Vlad, I'm gonna screenshot. You talking about this blue frame or the other one?
Good
Give it a
momento.
minute. My Discord's having a seizure. There we go.
Doesn't it always?
Yes, that one. Yes.
Alright, I'll drop a link to DM. Yeah, that's all the shit you get with it, by the way.
Yes, I know. Yep. I want one. That's going to be my next purchase whenever I get to buy shit again.
So I'll grab a link and pop it in DM then.
Yeah, that thing's sick, dude. I'm surprised you haven't bought one yet, Ink.
I probably will. I mean, I made an expense recently of the commission money that came in.
Right.
Purely because, like, I wanted it more than anything, and that was you know how I've been using the disposable vapes, which are kind of they're not really good.
No,
they're
I did not know you smoked.
Oh yeah, no, it's to deal with stress, honestly, more than anything.
That's why
Have you worked in a restaurant, sir?
So I only use zero nicotine because I don't want to get addicted to that shit. Make life easier.
Yeah.
And because I didn't really trust what was in the disposables I've been using, I actually bought a proper unit, which is coming today. And it's got
Nice.
fluid in it made in the UK, so at least I know it's like regulated properly and actually, you know, trustworthy.
Right.
Because,
I will say this.
Sorry,
Nicotine's
ahead.
not as bad as it seems. It's just the dosages. If you microdose it, that's how you get addicted.
Yeah, I've just gone 0 because I just want to not
Yeah.
even remotely get close to getting addicted to that stuff.
Because so far, with how much I smoke cigars, I take enough hit that it helps with my anxiety. But I
Yeah.
have yet to develop any serious nicotine addiction side effects yet.
That's fair. I mean, to be honest with you, bro, like, the main reason I got into it in general is because I already struggle with breathing at the moment because
Yeah.
of just in general that's how I've been since I was little.
Yeah.
So you know how like when you have asthma they use a thing called a nebulizer, which is
Yeah.
like
What you're doing
Yeah.
is you're basically doing breathing exercises. That's actually where the old idea
Pretty
that giving children cigars actually helped came from. Was that it's basically making them have to use their lungs more without knowing that they're technically killing their lungs at the same time.
But the difference with this other is pretty much just water vapor. It's like one of those you know, like when you're really sick, you have like a terrible cold and use like one of those face sauna things.
Yep.
They have that kind of effect on me when I take the ones without nicotine in them. So I've
Right.
just been using those to help me breathe better.
Right.
Because it really does clear out your sinuses, honestly.
Oh, it does. It does.
Like I had a mad, terrible cold a few weeks back when we were on stream. You probably couldn't even tell because I was using the disposables and it was like actually helping me.
Nice.
So that was quite nice. So despite my mum protesting, I was like, well, sorry, but it helps me breathe. I'm not just gonna get rid of that shit, you know?
Right.
But conveniently, I did. Have you heard of a British drink? It's called Ribena. It's like a blackcurrant kind of thing.
No, I have not.
Basically, this company does a blackberry flavor thing, which tastes like it. So that's the juice I've got for my new one.
Nice.
Which is pretty cool. So I'm definitely excited to give that a go because the disposables are kind of sort of on their last legs.
Right.
So it's yeah. But back to Gundam. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
And shit. I'm gonna drop a link to you in DM, Casey, with the blue frame, and then I'll see if I can find any of the other stuff you need for your thing. Oh, Jason, sorry, my brain is not working yet.
Nah, you're good, dude.
You're totally okay.
Alright, there's when Discord responds, there we go. Okay, there's a link to League, specifically the blue frame, and I'm gonna see if I can find, like, the strike effect thing you need as well. I mean, hey, if you want to go batshit insane with it, they also sell these really cool, cattle vultures by MJH.
Right. Yes, those things are freaking sick.
They're not that expensive. It's like $20 my currency for like 2 of them with free
Right.
shipping, which is like really not bad for what you get in the box. But yeah. We also have the red frame Kai if you want the really big tactical arms sword, and then 2 Gerberers.
I'm just gonna, well, I should say, gonna be a dad in less than a month.
He has no
baby
money.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be like a couple year project.
You know what, Jason?
Huh?
I can't argue with you on that one because I you know what? Yeah, have at it, buddy. Take your time on this project. I can't say shit about a project taking X amount of time.
Right.
Because I have 2 right now. One that I just wasn't finished, and one now just getting back to after 2.
The freaking goddamn new took 7.5 months to plan out.
But yeah,
So did anybody else order the hunt and kill?
Mine just came in today.
Not yet.
Mine just came in. Once I get off work, I'm gonna go home and open the box.
You mean the Supernova kit, right?
Yes. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Supernova kit.
NCAA, which is Supernova's third name now.
Right.
Isn't it Gundam basically, but like on steroids?
It's It's a a reworked Seed 2.0 frame with armor that basically looks like something a cross between the Blitz and the Death Scythe.
Oh,
it's the most gorgeous thing I've seen in a very long time.
If we weren't in a shithole of a living situation right now, I would build that like starting tonight.
I'm waiting on mine from Gundam Model Center.
Yeah, that's where I ordered mine from. And the thing is like everybody's been getting theirs, and I was one of the lucky guys that got their first run of it, and I only just got it in today.
Well, see, I ordered it when they just come back in stock because I could never get it to pop up for me.
What should I do with my
I'm not
Shark
in a hurry.
2.0? What should I do with this thing?
Well, like what custom paint or?
I don't know. Because this was what I used originally to try and base the fucking resin conversion off of. A lot of parts broke in the mix. I don't know if I want to buy a 1/100 scale mobile suit hanger and have that kind of like strapped up with half its armor taken off and painted off to make it look like it's being worked on.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm considering picking up the. I'm considering.
But I was not getting a drink at this whole time. No problem, Scoops. I was wondering what mobile kit you actually ordered and what'd you get, because you never told me.
Print it for not too much, if you're willing to paint it. Because they have like ones with like Lazy Susan for rotating things and.
Who the hell are you talking to when it comes to painting?
You make a valid point.
I don't want to sound egotistical, sir, but.
Nah, a little bit there.
Just a tad.
But is it though? You've seen my work.
That is
a little bit there.
Oh, somebody has shown some violence today. I see.
Just a little bit there. I'm half a continent away, so this is fun.
I mean, Dobbs is like that guy in the. Oh, hello.
I mean, I've heard Dobbs paints here and there.
Yeah, I know, right? I just, you know.
I don't know how to. I don't know if he does it like as like. He does like custom paint jobs for people.
I can hear his head like trying to explode from here, and it's hilarious.
I'm trying to hold back the laughter, actually.
Oh. Yes, you all shall die horrible deaths.
Hang on. Third person as an outsider opinion. I hear he's kind of an asshole. He's sometimes funny. I hear he's got a really cool sponsor with some awesome deals at a shop. Unfortunately, he doesn't deal with U.S. citizens yet. But yeah, I hear he does custom work. Mainly done by hand, though.
I hear he hates backlogs.
No.
Oh, I hear he has such a disdain for them.
I mean, when he hears how big my backlog is, he's probably gonna have a heart attack.
I heard your backlog is like 4.
It's down to 3.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's something.
Your backlog's down to 3?
Yep, I'm just my thing that's holding me back is they're not at my house yet. They're still on the shipping. /
I wish I was down to 3.
Same. I'm still at about 25 at the moment.
That's about where I am.
My problem is I hyper focus on a kit. It becomes my life for like do not sleep for 24 hours.
Bang the kit. Seen my heavy arms?
Yes.
Have you seen the dancing robot sitting behind me?
22.
Wait. Have we seen the sun yet today?
No, unfortunately, I'm not plugging the sun in. I do not want to consume 400 watts of power in less than 4 seconds.
Get a call for
Crimson, you don't know, do you?
Basically, he's saying he wants to save his camera.
Hey, Crimson, you've seen the Burning Gundam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one they're
Burning.
asking. That's the sun. Here comes
Burning.
the sun. Oh my God, why is it melting?
Why is it melting the camera lens?
Yeah, no shit.
Why do I need to wear sunglasses in the basement?
Dude, my eyes were actually hurting that day when I plugged it in for a fucking video. I was like, God, I hate this thing. But I love it.
You need to take a picture of people coming down the stairs with sunglasses on.
Right.
He goes, the group going to see Vlad's Burning Gundam.
I mean, they called it the Burning Gundam, not the Melting Gundam, Vlad. I hope you know.
Oh, it burns.
Burning for the reason, you know.
It burns your retina while melting itself.
Dude. I don't know how I got it that hot, but I did.
Easy.
I know, I added 400 red LEDs to it.
That's an HG and you put 400 in. Lord almighty.
No. There are 400 between the backpack and the base. There are only about 25 UV LEDs in it. There are 4 chains of 100 red LEDs in that thing. On the
Fuck that
backpack
shit, dude.
and the base stand.
You know, you could really play on that. You know, when they say, "My hand is burning red."
Yeah.
That means it literally.
Dude, man, that was the kit that made me leave. That was one of the kits that was making me getting ready to leave freaking GBA because they're like, that would look so stupid. And then when I plugged it in, they're like, I did not expect that. I'm like, yeah, you fucking didn't. Because they're the biggest assholes when it comes to freaking anything outside of, I just do paint.
Yeah, I'm glad I left that group.
Same.
It's getting that way for me too.
Oh, you're still part of GBA?
Mm-hmm.
You should just leave while you can, dude. They are such dickheads. I thought it was going to be a fun place to hang out, and I was trying to make friends at one point, and then it was just like, I hate all of you.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
One, I never got moved to builder like all the other guys did. I was still just considered a pleb. And it's like, I stream, I've talked to you guys have seen my work. Why am I still at pleb? Like, seriously.
Wait, they literally call anyone who doesn't build a pleb?
Basically.
Wow,
it's something like that, right? It's like
cool.
civilian or something, Dobbs.
Might as well just call you filthy peasants then. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you can't build on their level, you're a pleb, basically.
What's funny is because like Rat Pack's considered a builder and almost partner, because he's in there, and he sits here and comes in and loves my kits, even though I don't paint like most people do, and he's been a part of GBA for a long time, and it's like I actually know the owner of GBA because I used to talk to him all the damn time and never got moved up.
I will say, I'm still doing with my paint.
He used to even freaking promote my streams at one point, and then he stopped. It was weird.
It didn't have anything to do with Jay's 2 cents, did it?
No, this was years before that.
Mm.
And even still, that shouldn't affect that, really.
You'd be surprised at what one transgression can do on the internet, though.
Oh, yes. Ask Dobbs how it feels when the sun hits back sometimes.
So, I am currently trying to work on something. I've been...
What?
Not been building. Dealing with internet.
Uh-huh.
But they finally sent me a new modem, and it's just been a nightmare since. But anyways, I'm posing my model kits from a game in their victory poses.
Uh-huh.
And oh my god, I hate Endless Waltz wings because they're so freaking heavy.
That's an understatement of the freaking year, dude. Come back to me when you start dealing with Real Grade Sinanju real quick.
Oh no.
No. RG Destiny.
No. Okay. Any riser.
Okay, fair.
Riser backpacks are so fucking heavy.
But like what they have him doing, and it looks cool, and I posted in the dump, is they have him like he's got his 2 blasters, right?
Yes.
And then like his wings are just flared off the back of him.
Yes.
Looks super cool in 16-bit form. In real life, that leg does not move that way. That front leg.
No, it does not.
But it looks cool.
I think Supernovas can do the pose because they've got more articulation in the leg, but yeah, regular Bandai's can't.
Yeah.
Because Bandai is cheap.
Same with the high resolutions. The high resolutions can do it, but that's not a cheap model kit.
Oh. Speaking of which, I had a mod from one of the LEGO Facebook groups call me out the other day.
Or?
Bashing LEGO.
What do you mean
We don't
bashing
do that.
Lego?
Basically saying LEGO can do better because what they're giving us in sets these days for the amount they're charging us is ludicrous bullcrap. And
Hold on,
I
I'll be
can
right
be
back.
for the price of getting a third-party LEGO kit, I can eat and deal with the quality of the bad bricks and still have a better feeling about buying that than a true LEGO kit these days.
Right.
And they're like, where do you get off bashing LEGO like this? I'm like, okay. And I gave him the example saying that look at the Ninjago mechs. All right? You pay under $100 for those. You get all the possible joints on those things that move just like a human would. They move. They're durable. They've got playability to them. And they're under $100.
Yeah.
Then you get something over here like Optimus Prime, which everybody wanted. You can barely pose him, and they want $200 for him.
Yeah, and that was considered cheap too.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they
Like,
were
I'm
expecting
sorry.
it to be way more on that one too.
Yeah, they were thinking like $250.
I was hearing almost 4 or 3. What most people thought it was going to go for.
Yeah, but ended up being that, and that's still freaking. I'd pay $120 for that. I would not. I wouldn't pay $170 to $200 for it.
Well, that's like. But that's like this. The Hana. Yes, I broke one piece of the arm, but I fixed it and it's working fine. But I don't feel like I want to pay $400 for a action figure. Sorry, no.
Talking about metal builds?
Yeah, you mean
Yeah,
things that are
no,
way too
no.
expensive.
Unreasonably
No,
expensive.
Okay, I can't pay for an action figure. Just snap the armor on the outside. No.
So
You don't even do
Okay,
that. You know
so-
that, right? You don't even put armor on them.
Really?
Yeah, you don't even put armor on that. You're thinking more high resolution.
Okay.
Yeah, metal builds you just take out of the box and you put it down. I know. I have
Oh,
2
no.
of them. No, actually, I have 3.
Reassembly.
I have 3. I have the Nightingale SD, which is a metal build from Bandai Tamashii. Actually, no, I have 4. The Bandai Tamashii Nation SD Nightingale. I have the Tamashii Nation Lupus Rex. The Metal Bear Red Frame Astray, which Honor would probably die for because that thing was $100 when it came out. And it has the flight pack.
Metal Bear. I'm trying to remember which one that is.
It's a metal build. It's a Chinese metal build.
I want it already.
Have you seen it?
I don't think I have.
Let me go grab it. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll grab the metal build
Alright.
real quick.
Like, honestly, the metal builds are getting so expensive to the point now where you can probably pay for like medical bills with one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just walk into a hospital, give them an unopened metal build, and be like, "Here you go. There's my payment. Fix me."
They look at it and go, "You could afford this, buddy. You're beyond fixing."
Yeah, I just go, "I'm sorry, but we don't deal with lost causes."
We don't deal with lost organs. I mean,
How many kidneys did you have to sell? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Dang it! Dang it! I feel like I'm getting someone's squeal for chuckling.
Bro, they're just like, but you still have both of your kidneys. Yes.
yo, 16. Yo, Blue. And yes, Blue, they kind of are.
What's up?
Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here. I do apologize. So Shiozaki into a bong. Nah, man, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna probably throw it into a 1/100 scale hanger display base and probably have it as a diorama being worked on kind of thing.
All right.
And Blue, you're not wrong. The GBA does kind of is kind of elitist. I've had my work ridiculed and trashed there. That's why I don't post there that often.
Yep.
And yeah, 16, you're right. That's pretty much every gunplay group nowadays. And I'm not completely sure about that. I've noticed that smaller ones like that. You're absolutely right, Blue. Hit to some Lego bricks one at a time. Oh boy.
So this is the metal bear. So yeah, it's chunky. It's the same thing as like what the dabans look like, but it does feel a bit cheap. Like this should not be $400 to $500 from Bandai. Yeah, he's got some die-cast metal in the back. You can see all of it throughout the legs, a little bit into this frame.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's really not too posable. Because of how big and chunky everything is, it's actually got a little bit of a limitation on that. And because of the fact the joints can't be really tightened that well. And I'm going to be hitting things with the Calvich's The Wind on this thing because that's the only way I've got the arm set up. And they're going to be touching everything because that's all they want to do all the damn time. But he's a heavy boy for a metal build.
Yeah, he looks like it.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, this is how it came out. All I did was pull it out of the box. You don't even put any of the parts on it. That's it. You pull it out of the box, you put it on the shelf, that's it.
Definitely seems to take quite a lot of it, the fun out of, making a
It
model.
really does.
Yeah.
I only bought it because this was $100, and I said if I didn't buy this now, I'll never have a chance at buying a metal build ever again.
It does kind of be like that with some of these things, doesn't it? Like it's.
I can sell this for $200 to $300 right now.
I know it's fucking insanity.
I could easily resell it for $200 to $300, even though it's a bootleg one.
So, I do collect some action figures to a degree. Basically, the Star Wars Black Series figures, and then Bandai's movie realization Star Wars figures.
To be fair though, on both of those lines, like just really good in general though.
The Black Series, the Black Series is all right. They just tend to carry a lot of the characters that you wouldn't see on like a Walmart grade action figure. So, like, I was able to get all the Mandalorian characters in the Black Series. I was able to get some of the clones, some of the more obscure stormtroopers. Yeah. And then the movie realization ones are the basically the Shogun Star Wars.
Oh, like Vader with like samurai armor, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's samurai Star Wars essentially.
It's that one episode of Star Wars Visions essentially.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoyed that, to be fair. It was pretty sick.
I've got Boba Fett, Jango Fett, Mando, a stormtrooper, a dark trooper, and Captain Phasma, all in the samurai.
Nice.
And I'm a little ashamed on how much I paid for Phasma, but that's as high as I will go for that.
What's the damage?
Phasma costed me $250.
Ooh, my.
About right on those.
She's been out of print for a while, so she like came. She hit the mark. She hit the market. She sold out of pre-orders well beforehand. Hit the market, sold out instantly, and you basically didn't see any reprints, and they never came back. So you had to deal with scalper prices if you wanted her at all.
That sounds like the Power Red. Good luck finding an actual Bandai Power Red for less than 12.
Speaking of pain and suffering, guess what I've been doing for the last 20 minutes, Vlad?
Have you been working on your Power Red arms?
No, I've been crossing the globe on my modded SMP server I play on to find hops so I can finally make booze.
Aww.
And I've found everything but hops in the places where hops are supposed to grow. So I'm feeling marvelous right now.
Have you not gotten a chance to work on your Power Red yet?
No, because every time I try to, something fucking happens. Like my friend has an argument, or this other person wants to die.
You're like, I just want to build my model kits, you bastards.
Though conveniently, I did just find a fruit we're missing at my base, so I'm happy with that. But I'm currently trying to find hops so I can open up my brewery. But every goddamn time I try to find them, they're just in the most like difficult things to find. Like I just found fucking rice and pineapples, but I'm trying to find goddamn hops.
You could do rice wine if that's allowed in the game.
Nope. Sake isn't in the thing. I really wish we had alcohol craft, honestly. It's way better than Croptopia, but it's only on Forge. Because alcohol craft is, you know the original Tekkit mod that you could make beer with?
Yeah.
It's basically that, but now updated. And you can quite literally brew whatever you want and get like different stouts and ales and things, and it's really cool.
Right.
But like I said, it's only on Forge, unfortunately. So I have to work with what I've got, and all I can really make is wine, beer, and ale at the moment. I really hope they add more in the future, but that's what I've got for now.
That's so dumb.
Like, there's no good alcohol mods in Fabric, and it's like, bro, I want to open up a bar and, like, rob people blind like real life. I did just find coffee beans, though, so that's a bonus. I can open up a coffee shop if push comes to shove. But I want to make beer, though, because beer is fun, and I am Irish, so therefore I am literally legally bound to making it.
We need to play Stardew at some point. You'd love it.
I have Stardew, and yes, I would love to play Stardew at some point. That would be very fun. I just found figs, let's fucking go.
I literally have played Stardew so much on stream, it's not even funny.
Stardew is big fun. I only stopped playing it on stream because the person I played it with had like a bit of an emotional breakdown and couldn't really play anymore.
Oh, really? Nice.
So if you want to play Stardew on stream sometime, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll have to get a mod list going because we did have a modded one going.
Nice.
Dude, we had the expanded world and everything.
Oh shit! I've heard like amazing things about the mods for Stardew.
Oh, they're so good. The expanded world was amazing. We just what was it? I ran into the update that just came out and it broke the whole server we had going.
Oh my.
Yeah, we just gotta update it. I've just gotta get it going again. I gotta get the mod list going.
That's fair. I just found eggplant. I just found figs, nutmeg, coconut, banana, rhubarb. A bunch of other shit, but I have not found hops yet, even though they're supposed to grow in the jungle. I'm not even kidding when I say, let me look at my waypoint, Rook. I am 9,000 blocks away from my home to find this goddamn thing, and I have checked multiple jungles now, and I am yet to get my hops.
Hey, look at the camera.
Starting to lose
What is going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a cat.
He's a kitten.
It's
a tiny kitten.
And he just threw it against the room.
No, she jumped.
Hey, yo, look, it's a limit. Oh, no, I can't say that.
I mean,
oh, I'm being
here she
bullied.
is compared to my Squirtle amiibo.
Okay.
Like, she's
it's a very
tiny.
strange comparison.
It's what I have right here on hand. It's either that or I compare her to my SD Unicorn Knight.
Oh.
Hey, dope baby.
Okay.
Or I could compare her to my giant can of NOS.
New thing. What are you?
You say Nos? I'm sipping on
Yo,
some Nos.
I found dates, but unfortunately there's no girl.
NOS with 2 things of 5-hour energy and some vodka.
You know, you guys were trying to do a me.
Alright, there we go. Now then, as I was trying to...
I drink energy drinks just to be normal.
That's rookie. You need to pump up those energy drinks.
No shit, right? I drink at least 4 a day easily.
No, because they
I don't want to habanero.
I can't really talk saying that because of vaping, but maybe no.
I drink enough energy drinks to kill people.
Okay, there's the tiny purse. I got the tiny purse.
That's nice.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. If they ever made caffeine illegal, I'd probably die.
Yes.
It'd be like someone
I'd be
in jail.
Where they add like a higher age limit.
I think everybody would become a warlord at that point.
I would go on a tirade, yes.
I mean, welcome to my life. Because our coffee machine broke, and my mum says, oh yeah, we're going to replace it. It's been months. I haven't had coffee in months, and I'm going insane.
We live off of caffeine. You're normal? Huh, I'm not. I live off of caffeine and rage.
Oh no, I guess this tree so it's not harvestable then. Okay, that's unfortunate. Guess I'll never know what that plant is. Anyway. Off to find pops so I can get drunk.
Oh. What is the difference between those leg parts and that leg part? Huh.
That's what I was last night. Drunk.
No, you were debrunk.
No, I was slammered.
Yeah, that will do. That will do right there. Perfection.
No, freaking 8 bottles of wine in and about 20 pints of beer.
Huh.
I was at home, had nothing else to do. Wifey and I had an exhausting day, so yeah.
Yep. Know that feeling.
That's odd. So for some reason, this thing, we actually have the original leg parts, but it has different ones to go with it.
Oh, that's... Well, they've done like a supernova and given you extra stuff.
Well, so on I have the original frame pieces for the Astray, technically, but then I have the Amatsumina. So, actually, I can show not tell.
Oh.
Okay, so regular Astray leg frame. So this should be coming with every Astray. And then you have your Amatsumina. And the arm frames, the armor parts right here are different than those ones, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense.
They did the same thing with the Australia.
Yeah.
Apologies, I'm being swarmed by 4 phantoms in one go. I've been gone out that long, apparently. I mean, jokes on them, I have thorns.
I just find it interesting because it's like, oh, that's neat. So there's extra parts. Like you could just make regular Astray legs technically, and you don't even have to do gold frame legs, which is interesting.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh god, cave.
I like the Amatsu legs.
I love the Amatsumina legs.
The feet are very
Amatsumina, Amatsuhana legs. I love them.
Oh,
they're so unique.
So that's why I actually did the. So when it comes to the third frame, that's kind of why I did what I did to my my red frame. You do get the what is it called? The third frame feet for it, or technically the second revision feet is what they would also be considered. So the red frame King Dragon actually has the second revision feet on it with the heel instead of just the flat foot. On that one I've been working on.
Nice.
Which actually makes it feel a bit bit unique, but I also wanted it because it also puts the blade heel on it. So it's like Lo just stole everybody's weapons. That's kind of what King feels like so far. It's like, guy, I need all of your parts. I need all of these from this.
Well, he also took because if it's the heel blade, he took that from the Mirage, the Colloid Mirage.
Actually, that's where the third frame comes from. The third frame is a revision based off of the Mirage's armor set.
Yeah, that's why it's so bladey.
Yeah, and Guy kind of likes it, but then he kind of goes back to like second revision's form, where it's less super blady.
If the Astray Dragoon didn't tell you that Guy likes blades, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, yeah. If frame D doesn't tell you that he likes melee combat, I don't know what would.
Glorious melee combat.
Dude, it's like, look, I've got 50 different swords that can detach.
It is funny that the Astrays are very melee focused.
Oh, I love it.
Melee focused.
I love that they're melee focused. Astrays are just like, huh, screw your ranged weaponry. I can get to you just as fast as you can shoot at me.
Well, especially with Lo he'll run in with the buster with the rifle, with the beam rifle and shield, run in, get in close quarters, and then just straight up go, don't need this no more. Sword time, bitches.
And then what's his name with the green frame will literally taunt you until you can't handle it and have to get close.
Yeah. or Guy pulls the ultimate Omaewa Moshindaru. Just brings out the tactical arm and is like, I already win. What do you mean? See this big sword? It can do everything. Haha, sure it can. As soon as then he forms into goes into bow form, starts firing bolt casters at you. Then you try to rush him, goes into freaking Delta Chi, which then forms Mirage Colloid, and he disappears. Or you can't even see him because after images. Then he pulls it back out to sword form and cuts you in half. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of unfair, Lo. That's kind of unfair, dude.
Hey, Honored.
Yeah.
It's now 20 minutes away from me.
Yay.
They had better get that. They had better get that fucker to you.
And I love that he can also block with the sword. The sword's actually strong enough to be used as a shield as well for the tactical arm. It's like, Jesus Christ, can you have any more Monster Hunter energy?
Okay, hi Habanero. Yes, you're in my face.
Ah, Tano's back.
I've been.
He's being assaulted by cats.
Mm-hmm. Well, just one kitten.
Death by kittens doesn't sound too bad, does it?
No.
I still think death by snoo snoo sounds better, though, to be honest with you.
Yes.
100% agree.
Yeah.
Death by kittens or snoo snoo, whichever one comes first.
You imagine, like, some sort of conflict happens, so how would you like to die? Death by kittens or death by snoo snoo?
Can I have Cat Girl to go with that? Then it's both best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You had to, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Cat Girl uprising, that's what it is.
Yeah, Habanero, that's my mic. That's my microphone, yes.
Meow.
You reckon it's his mic, guys?
Yes, okay, you're rubbing against my headset, yes.
And this is why the rat boys stay in their cage when I'm building.
This is why animals come into my office.
Those things don't stay still to save their goddamn life.
I know what you mean. Progress, by the way, Vlad, regarding my hamster, my new hamster.
Ooh.
Actually letting me somewhat pick him up now, which is pretty cool.
See,
because he's quite a jumpy little guy.
I would tell you to, if you... The only problem I have with hamsters, they're not my favorite. I like gerbils better, technically, but they haven't been available in a long time.
The breeders they get the hamsters from at the pet shop I bought mine from are really good, so the hamsters are all very nice, without any sort of health issues, really.
They brought a cave troll.
Yeah, right. What's up, Ratback?
Or a zombie, one of the two.
early. It's
Batman
like
in the VC.
fucking goddamn 12 o'clock already. Goddamn.
It's 7 a.m.
Yo, do me a favor. Say, where's Rachel?
I don't think Ratbat can do that.
No,
Where's Rachel?
Okay. No, that's alright.
Ugh. Oh no, it was the gravelly voice that made you sound like
Gravelly
Batman a
voice.
little.
You're like
yeah, you're
Batman.
trying to do Batman-y kind of voices.
Where is she?
There you go.
Oh, my ears.
Let's wrestle.
Would you like phrase with that in Batman's voice?
Right.
When Bruce's trust fund finally runs out of money.
Right.
Where is it?
For
Where is it?
freaking McDonald's. Something about that universe just seems funny to me. Like, you imagine you go around the brew at like sort of 12 a.m. and he's just like, would you like fries with that? And it's like, God, you sound sick. I'm okay.
That just ruined Batman forever. It's like Batman's never really been that bad, and then freaking Bale had to do that. And it's like, why did you do that?
Broke Batman be like.
What did he do?
Ruin how Batman should sound.
Which one?
I feel like it's made him iconic though, which is kind of funny.
It's made him a no. Christian Bale with his Batman voice, he kind of just ruined it for everybody.
Which one is Christian Bale?
The last one, the one who did Dark Knight series.
Not the Affleck.
Not Batfleck, not Pattinson.
Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Dark Knight Returns.
We won't even talk about Bane. That's a walking joke.
What do you mean about Bane? Bane's perfect.
Bane's so almost po-po, it's not even funny.
I'll tell you what I'm not. Save.
But I will say, Heath Ledger as the Joker.
Yeah, he's all right. He's not my favorite Joker. Hamill's still the best.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. When it comes to live action, I like Heath Ledger, but overall, it's Hamill. It's hands down Hamill.
It would seem unfair to obviously compare live action versus a video game, though. To be fair,
technically not, because Hamill embodies Joker. Have you ever seen him actually do the voice? He's made people cry because it's so good.
Yes,
no, I
he's
totally
so
agree.
good at it.
But like with Heath, obviously, he had to do like physical, actually, like when he's being filmed.
No, I'm telling you right now, when he does the voice, he's actually doing the actions. When he's doing it, it's scary. When
why the
freaking Hamill
fuck
does
don't
it,
they just make him the Joker instead of these random fuckers?
because he likes doing the voice and scares everyone to death.
It's because they don't want to pay him what he's due for the movies.
There was also like one episode where Mark Hamill was in the show as well.
Oh, he does a lot of voice work. He does a lot of voice work.
I mean, like Mark Hamill as himself.
Yes. And he even does Robot Chicken from time to time because he thinks it's hilarious.
Yeah, like he was in like
Star Wars one. That was funny.
But it was funny listening to Mark do Joker, talking to Joker, and some other guy he does the voice of.
Yep.
It's like,
dude, they put Mark Hamill in Star Citizen.
Yep. No, he does a lot of voice work. It's just he costs a lot of money.
Not yet.
He costs a lot of money.
What's not yet?
The money they make, they should be able to afford him.
No, not really. You'd be surprised how much he costs. He costs so much money to get to go.
Well, even if they gave him a movie deal.
Yeah, he pulls big numbers. Like, freaking Tony Stark kind of numbers.
Yeah.
To be fair, that wouldn't have been the case a while ago before he became Iron Man. Like, before he became Iron Man, he was not doing so hot in Hollywood.
No, he was not.
No, the role of Iron Man actually saved life.
It really did, and honestly, I think it definitely made it better too.
It did. Although then they ruined the character later on. Endgame. I hate it so much.
I hate it too.
Yeah.
It's like you turn Tony from the cool freaking guy into the complete dad character he is in the comics. And not fun dad, it's dad.
Like the thing is too, like the Infinity Gauntlet, at least as far as we know canonically, the way it works is you basically enforce your will on it, and then it does that. You know. So he could be like, I don't want to die, and then they go and be like, oh, okay then, I won't kill you.
Yeah, he could have exactly.
Shit works. Like, or or they could just grab the gauntlet, time stone, use it, and just be like, yeah, okay, so he's not dead now.
Okay, who's seen Love and Thunder so far, and do we need to have spoilers?
Me.
I have not seen it yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
I won't be able to see it until it comes out on Disney Plus.
God, you guys need to go see it. Now, I will say
I
this:
want
if you
to.
guys like Ragnarok, you'll love freaking Love and Thunder.
See, I want to go see it, but the guy I normally go see all the Marvel movies with, he's refusing to go to it.
Why?
Natalie Portman.
She's in it for like not even that much.
What's his problem with Natalie Portman? What's his problem with my bae?
It's like
one of
Anakin
the
with sand. She
one of
gets
his things.
everywhere.
One of his issues with her is that how she snubbed the MCU before. Which is why she didn't come back for anything beyond Dark World. And he's also got this whole thing about the MCU.
Oh, for freak's sake!
I have a problem. I have a thing to say right now. He won't have a problem about it after the end.
Okay, if he's got that much of a problem with it, he's gonna hate the end of this phase.
Okay, guys, there's a literally. I'm not going to say spoilers, but if you know what happens to the mighty Thor, there's a reason why he won't have a problem with what happens at the very end.
I've read the comics, so I do know what happens, but I refuse to say
your
for the sake
mouth.
of everyone else.
I've heard about what happens in the comics with her.
No more speaking.
I know some of what's going on with her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, then you know what's gonna happen, and it does happen. And shush.
Yes, thank you.
Mm.
I wanted to hear that.
So yes, go watch it because you guys will have a nice time, and it does do what it does supposed to do. So
I know. Well, I'm not gonna be able to change my friend's mind. I have to wait for it to come out on Disney Plus. So
just go on your own.
I'm not gonna change anyone's mind here, but I honestly don't have a problem with what happens in the comics, and if they're doing it in the movies, that's awesome.
Yep.
But I do
literally
want to see Love and
the
Thunder.
what happened in the books. It's not one for one, but it's literally the same storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
But I am also
if
looking
you
forward.
guys, if you guys didn't hear about it, one of the closeouts movies for this phase of MCU is She-Hulk.
Yeah, the CGI on it looks terrible.
Yeah, it does, but it's She-Hulk, and I've been kind of waiting for that.
I can't remember what storyline they're going with, though, how they're going to develop how she gets her powers and everything, because there's a very specific way they should do it, and they're probably not.
Wasn't it in the... Wait, do we care about She-Hulk spoilers or no?
Well, there's basic lore, and there's the reason why she should be the way she should be, technically.
So that's an okay to talk about then, yeah? Just to clarify.
Well, none of us have seen it, and we can only make predictions, so I don't see whatever happens in the comics being a big contention point here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, in that case then, it happens because of blood transfusion, right? I'm
yes,
pretty sure that's
yes.
what happens.
She gets in an accident with Bruce, and he gives her a blood transfusion, and that's why she turns into the Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the same way the Master turns into the Master.
Right.
He was exposed to Hulk's blood and then becomes the Master.
Oh shit, Tux, thank you so much, buddy.
Okay, I was confused about who you meant by the Master at first.
The other green person who taunts Hulk all day long from the series.
See, I thought you might have meant a certain Time Lord.
No.
My favorite Time Lord, I should say.
Time Lords don't exist in MCU.
I know.
I've got to say, I'm not the biggest fan of the whole She-Hulk, the way they're doing it.
I don't like that it's getting a whole movie. It seems more like a series.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the She-Hulk is a series.
There was the She-Hulk and Hulk during the Hulk the Animated Series that happened in the 90s.
No. The She-Hulk thing that they're coming out, I'm pretty sure is a series on Disney Plus.
Oh,
I
it's a
don't think
series,
it's
not a movie.
Yeah, I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a series.
Ah.
Which would explain the lower budget CGI.
Yeah, I've heard that Miss Marvel was not all that well done either.
Yes, no, it was not the best.
It
I'm
looks
gonna
like they
be
didn't even do the
honest.
Terrigen Mist storyline with her. They gave her like some
Yeah.
super powered gauntlet thing from what CinemaSins had on it so far.
Really?
Yeah, they just gave her a freaking wristband and was
Yeah,
like,
she's not
"Hey,
even
it's
an
Omnitrix."
Inhuman.
Habanero? No, get away from my gunpla.
Yeah, they didn't even go the Inhuman route. They made her like
Really?
a normal person. Yeah.
Man.
Apparently, she's like a mutant, supposedly.
Even though she's supposed to be an Inhuman, which is the complete opposite.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not really. Fun fact about Inhumans: they were actually created because Marvel sold off mutants, and so they couldn't
Yeah.
say, deaf mutants.
Well, but in lore, they're completely different. There was a whole storyline about the Terrigen Mist cloud that was
Oh, yeah,
killing
no.
off mutants and everything.
I'm fully aware, but that's their origins, and I think that's kind of funny.
Oh, it is. It is.
Marvel's like, how can we have mutants without actually calling them mutants?
Yep. Although we're supposed to be getting a new, what is it called? A new series called The Mutants soon.
I just want an X-Men new series.
That's
But new-
kind of what people are thinking is going to happen. Is they're going to do the Mutants storyline and lead into the X-Men forming again.
Although, seeing him in Multiverse of Madness was amazing.
Un momento. Who hasn't
Sorry.
seen Madness yet? So are we free to talk about Madness?
I don't care really, because I'm
Dubsy, have
so
you seen
far
Multiverse?
behind on movies.
Yep.
Okay, yes.
Okay, cool.
Patrick
I'm
coming in
anime
for
freak.
being Xavier was excellent. Although I did like that they all died like bitches.
I love the fact that they were like, we can
see,
do
I
a little
wasn't
witch, and then
too-
10 minutes later, it's just like they're all dead.
I loved it. I thought it was hilarious. It's like, we can handle her, and you are all dead.
Yeah, honestly, Wifey and I got a little queasy with the two ways the two of them were killed.
Oh my god,
Mr.
right?
Fantastic and Black Bolt.
Yes.
Black Bolt will
was-
kill you with one scream. What mouth?
I thought you were talking about how Peggy just gets chopped in half with the shield.
Oh, right.
No. As soon as she goes, "What mouth?" I went, "Oh no, 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 no."
And then, like, the
I'm gonna
entire
say this
internet
right
made
now.
that meme of
The
you know,
Multiverse of Madness is probably the darkest MCU movie to this date.
I love
Well,
it.
It's
Well,
gonna be a
look at
lot.
who the director
Secret
was.
Wars is gonna be a lot darker, apparently.
I want to see Secret Invasion.
But seriously, look at who the director for Multiverse of Madness was.
Sam Raimi, I know.
Yeah, no, I think they're gonna get Sam Raimi on the Secret Wars movie, Dubsy. Because what they're doing is in 2025, I believe it is, or 2024, we're getting 2 Avengers movies in a row. So we're getting one at the beginning of the year, which is the beginning part of the Secret Invasion story
Right.
arc, and then we're getting the finisher part of it, which is going to be Krang. Kang, sorry, that's Krang's fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sorry, the name.
I had to hook you in the nuts for.
Since they
wait.
pretty much already
bro.
teased King the Destroyer because of the fact of Loki, so...
Yeah, Loki, yeah.
But he wasn't actually Destroyer Kang though. He was one who remains.
Yeah, one above
Yes
all,
and
actually,
no.
technically. Almost
Yes
one
and
above
no.
all. But the kind of the joke is that it might be King the Destroyer, so...
Well, and he's just like bullshitting them the entire time.
Yeah.
Most likely, he's
Honestly,
been bullshitting them the entire
accurate.
time.
And people are complaining, saying, "Oh, he doesn't even look like Kang. He doesn't have his blue mark." Like they do realize the blue face isn't actually his skin, but
Right,
it's like
a mask, basically.
yeah. It's like Nano Machine's son, fucking
Nanotech.
Metal Gear reference. Let's go. Yeah, it's like nanotech, so it's kind of stupid that. Because it isn't like the in-universe explanation that it can change shape to whoever he needs it to look like, so that he can like slip his way in
Pretty much.
if he needs to.
I just want to see
Honestly,
what they
like-
can do with some new Fantastic Four, because...
Because I know that's coming out before Fantastic
God.
Four.
Don't,
They're probably
yeah,
gonna
please
have
don't get us
to
started
tie
on
in.
Fan Force Pick.
Yeah,
no, we're not going to talk about the old crap.
No.
What came
The
before that was
Fox stuff
good.
was fine. The original
Yeah.
Fox
Fox
stuff
stuff
was
was-
perfect.
Yeah. That was all phenomenal stuff.
The reboot was awful.
The reboot was terrible.
Oh,
and Silver Surfer was.
Silver
it was
Surfer
okay.
was fair. I mean, it was good for the time. It's just we didn't have the movement like we do now.
Fuck.
The
feel like they
first
should
Ghost
make a
Rider
show.
movie was also phenomenal.
It's
Ghost Rider
passable.
movie.
It's a good
It's
bad
an
movie.
okay movie. Yeah.
Well, I mean, but the second one though.
We don't
Yes.
talk about the second one.
No,
Gosh.
no, it's.
That is the
I mean,
Bruno
I like
of
that they kept
Marvel
Nicolas
films.
Cage, but ew, the way they
What are we talking
ew,
about?
especially the
Spirit
way
of
they had
Vengeance.
it. The way they changed how
Ghost Rider
he-
2.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Oh, I love that. Oh. We're talking about
Best
that
movie have to be
Oh,
Dragon
that one.
Balls.
You have to be drunk to be able to watch it. That's the problem with Ghost Rider.
Yes.
And even then, it's
Oh,
still
that's
kind of
the issue. I never watched it while drunk. Thank you.
Yeah. Why did you not think that? Anytime a movie's bad, take a drink.
That seems like a way to get to the hospital with kidney failure.
How to get to the hospital the best way? Okay.
No. That's watching Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh, yes.
dear God.
Anytime they say
sorry.
anything stupid or out of canon, take a drink.
So,
You're dead.
First 30 seconds, okay?
Yeah, you're dead.
Hey guys, like, where's Mr. Popo?
You know they're doing another live-action Dragon Ball movie,
I know, unfortunately.
but apparently they're actually getting Japanese actors for this one, and it's not going to be Americanized.
It's also going to be probably Disney doing it because they own the rights to it.
They
Wait,
do,
what?
which is incredibly stupid.
Disney bought Fox, aka they own the movie rights to Dragon Ball.
Well, they had the rights to Dragon Ball Evolution, because Disney has that on right now.
That's what I'm saying. That means they still have it in with Toei, and Toei will have to
Live
deal
action
with them.
series.
Ugh.
To be fair, with the budget they could give it, it could actually be decent with CGI.
Yeah, but it's Disney. Come on.
What I would honestly
You know what?
do-
Hang on. Hold that. Pause.
Okay.
Hear me out. Give Dragon Ball to Feige.
Oh my god, yeah, like Dragon Ball MCU, that'd be cool.
Give it
Except
to Feige.
Feige only has good when he has good material, and I don't know if Feige could do it.
Feige or Farvo? Let them both have at it.
I'm gonna have to say
Hey,
no.
if we give
and I want.
those two men, if we can give those two men the script for that movie,
I would
we're
say
set.
more Waititi and or goddamn, what's his name? The one for Guardians. What's his name? James Gunn would be better. Gunn or Waititi would be better for Dragon Ball.
Waititi would be better, yes, especially with the Goku aspect and Roshi.
Well, here's the one thing. Also, Gunn did Guardians and he did freaking Suicide Squad. So, gotta say,
Okay, Guardians was good. Suicide Squad's,
have you not seen the second one?
no.
You need to go watch the second one. It's
I haven't
not
seen
even
it
the
yet
same
either.
as the first one. The first one is
Amazing.
considered trash. The second one is considered gold.
Because please don't get me started on that Joker.
No one cares about that Joker. Trust me.
Yes, we don't talk about.
We don't
cult
talk
leader
about
Joker.
Leto. But the reboot of Suicide Squad is actually Kiss Gold.
I've got to agree. I think a mix of Favreau for like the story writing and Waititi for the funny would be the best way to make a Dragon Ball MCU.
Yeah, because it'd be raunchy but yet clean.
Because we've got, Waititi for the funny jokes, like the fact that he oh wait, no, I can't say that.
Yeah,
Nope, that
shush,
would
boy,
be-
shush.
But you know what I was probably about to say.
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
know. Well, you know he did a lot
DM
of
it to
work
me.
with Gunn on frickin'
No, it's Dobbs. It's to do with the new Thor. I can't tell you.
Yeah, we can't talk about that
Oh,
shit.
never mind. Shut
Yeah.
your
It's
fucking
nothing
mouth. I
like
don't want to hear it.
major though. It's like a tiny thing.
No,
I don't wanna
no,
say it anyway.
la.
I was just about to say. I literally don't want to say it, Dobbs. You don't need to. Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
cool.
well, Taika also worked with Gunn for the Suicide Squad movie because Taika actually
Did he
makes a
really?
cameo. He's Ratcatcher 1.
Oh.
Yeah, Taika's actually in freaking Suicide Squad for a tiny portion.
Good question, Vlad.
Yo.
You know Peter Capaldi's character in that movie?
What's that?
You know Peter Capaldi's character in Suicide Squad 2?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Who is he supposed to be?
Are you talking Polka Dot Man, or are you talking...
I'm talking Doctor Who, the guy who played a character in frickin'
Oh, the brain guy. Yeah.
Who is he supposed to be?
God, I can't remember. It's literally that character. I don't remember what his fucking name is right now. But the guy with
supposed
the...
to be Dr. Psycho.
Yes.
Oh god. Really?
Yep.
I can think of a million different... I mean, he would have made an amazing grizzled version of the Riddler, to be honest.
No, he did.
yeah,
I think he did perfect as Dr. Psycho. I liked it.
I don't know, but I could see him as the Riddler, though.
Always funny.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to talk about the new Batman and how bad they did Riddler.
Hmm.
I'm not a fan of what they did to him.
No,
I don't
Riddler's
like Year
supposed
One
to have,
stuff.
like, whimsy, like frickin'
I'm not a fan of Batman Year One at all, so...
You know what I mean, Blood?
Yeah.
Like the Riddler has this like almost Willy Wonka style like whimsy to his craziness.
That's why the freaking Carrie being the original freaking Riddler was awesome. But just too bad that it had one of the worst movies that it was being done by.
Yeah, and to be fair, his costume was ass.
Yeah, they went too comic booky on it.
That's the problem. Is like I think a lot of people didn't take movies like superhero movies seriously until the MCU.
No, they did. They just didn't like that. Tim Burton's freaking goddamn masterpieces. Come on. The first two Batmans are masterpieces.
Yeah, no, that's fair, yeah.
God, I can watch Batman Returns and Batman.
So I can't believe Clooney did a Batman movie though. That's the funny part about it.
Batman and Robin wasn't actually the worst movie out of them, actually.
No, it was pretty good.
No, it's watchable because Bane's not bad. They went a little too over the top on Ivy, and frickin' Schwarzenegger's frickin' goddamn freeze is a little much.
Okay, can we talk about Uma Thurman's Ivy for a second here?
Yo.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Yes, she carried the film pretty hard, and Schwarzenegger's wasn't too bad either. It was just too over the top.
That's forever and like cemented now in his legacy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mind it.
Take a chill pill.
I can see that.
To the chopper. Time to chill out.
I mean, it's got some of that slapstick stuff from the 70s, which is fine. It's not the worst thing in the world.
I love they do the hockey thing though in that movie.
Oh yeah.
That was funny.
Oh.
Honestly, in my eyes, no Mr. Freeze has amounted up to Schwarzenegger's. So
honestly, like they should bring him back and just make him like the same Freeze, but just he's a bit more intense, you know?
Right. No, really, what people have the most complaint about is Batgirl. Really.
Yeah, that's fair. Batgirl was not the strongest character.
It was such a Mary Sue character, literally.
What was worse though was the freaking animated Batgirl stuff recently and like Killing Joke, how they went from her just being Barbara to like Batman's side.
That's always been kind of a thing. Barbara's always kind of been kind of a hoe. Yeah.
But in the timeline of that movie specifically, like Killing Joke though, Bruce is supposedly like early 40s and she's like just turned 20-ish.
Yeah. Well,
so
Barb gets
a little weird.
Barb gets around actually if you read the books. Same with freaking goddamn Dick. Dick gets around.
Oh no, can we all agree on something here?
It's in the name. It's in the name.
Can we just get a Batman Beyond movie?
Oh,
ooh,
yes.
Who would play Terry though? That's the question.
Oh, that's a hard one because McGinnis has to be fucking hilarious but a dick at the same time.
We already know who would play Bruce.
You know what? Weird opinion.
No, I do not. Who would play Bruce? Who would play Old Man Bruce?
Michael
Keaton.
Oh shit! No, yeah.
I don't know.
We need someone a bit grumpier.
Oh, he could play Grumpy. Trust me. That man's got range.
Yeah, he's got range. I just don't know. I don't know. He could.
Also, with his contract with Marvel at the moment,
be Affleck.
Yeah, no Batflex. No Batflex, please.
But do you want to know who I reckon would be an easy-ish fit for freaking Terry?
Who would that be?
Who? It's an unpopular opinion, but have you seen Stranger Things?
No, I don't really like Stranger Things.
I was gonna say the guy who plays Steve Harrington in Stranger Things would probably be a decent fit for Terry because he can do the jerk turns nice guy kind of thing.
Honestly, he also plays the Red Power Ranger in the new Power Ranger movie. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly, and I genuinely think he would fit well as Terry because he can do the mean asshole, but he can also be friendly and kind.
Yep.
Okay, Ink. How much of Batman Beyond lore do you know?
Yes.
Okay, do you know who Terry's supposed to actually be?
No, I do not.
You don't?
It's been a while since I've watched anything from it, though.
Oh, no. This is in the expanded lore that happened in the books later on.
The comic books. Oh, no, I've only watched the show. I haven't
Oh,
read
okay.
the comic.
You know he's basically a clone, right?
Oh, is he a clone of, Bruce?
Yes, he is! He is genetically a clone of Bruce. Waller did it.
That makes way too much sense. How is she still? You know what? Actually, no. I don't need to answer that question because it's probably fairly obvious.
Yep. He's a genetic clone of Bruce.
It's fucking
Well,
wild.
I'm guessing an inhibitor chip in him or something.
No, they implanted him in his mom. So, he's technically a genetic clone of Bruce.
Inhibitor chip? That's Star Wars.
No, that's Superboy.
They also have an inhibitor chip in DC.
Yeah, Superboy has been for a while.
And the fun fact, the actual you know the one that made who was it into the Joker in the Joker movie of Batman Beyond?
Oh, yeah, that was Tim. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Tim, that's it. Yeah. That chip was originally meant for Batman's personality, so in the event Batman died, they put the personality onto the chip, and then that person would become Batman. Honestly, I love the technology.
You know what?
beyond,
An
like,
actual The Dark
around.
Knight would be cool. Like the futuristic Dark Knight would be a fun movie.
Yes, but I'd still feel like Beyond deserves a movie or series.
Oh
at this
yes,
point,
yes, it does. But not on the
Like a live
CW.
action.
Please don't be on the CW,
No,
please.
CW.
I'm
They don't
so
have-
tired of CW garbage.
I mean, Batwoman was so bad the original actress left.
Teen Titans is a meme.
See, I want the original Teen Titans cartoon
That'll never
back.
be made ever again. That was too
Right,
dark
well.
for TV.
The Teen Titans Go, which is just absolute garbage.
Because that's TV friendly, 1010.
Like, what do you think about it? I think Young Justice is living up to the legacy of Teen Titans.
It was until it got canceled.
What? No, Young Justice is still a thing. They're still making Young Justice.
No, we got 3 seasons out of it and it's done.
No, they've
No,
continuing it.
if you want to talk garbage, the newest Thundercats.
No, yeah, the new Thundercats. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I've seen.
God.
No.
Who had ruined such an iconic cartoon? By...
We had a really good, like, hardcore anime version during the 2000s, which was really fucking sick.
I remember
it
that.
wasn't
I had
too bad, but
in
still,
Women
the
for that.
OG. Yeah.
Yeah, but the anime style one was really good and really well done.
Oh, have you seen the Netflix Voltron?
No.
Yes.
What do you think?
That was really good. All things considered, it was really good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It's by no means is it the original, but they did a really good job with it, in my opinion.
What about the Netflix He-Man they just brought out?
No.
After seeing the Netflix She-Ra a bit?
That's the joke, Tenno. They kill off freaking He-Man in like the first 5 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, the She-Ra was okay, but
She-Ra was good.
It was alright. It's just I feel like they went to. It's one of those things where they went too hard to appeal to the younger audience.
They went to red pill on it, yeah.
don't remember the name again, but oh god, it's a cartoon, or at least it was, unless it was a manga. Red guy with kinda silver mask something.
Red guy with silver mask.
Ultraman?
That can be so much, but
Ultraman,
it was
yeah.
yeah,
That's what I'm
Ultraman.
thinking. Ultraman was
The CG animated Ultraman.
it's not bad. I actually think it's
didn't
pretty good.
dislike it.
Right.
Is that the one on Netflix?
Yeah, that's like Ultraman.
That's
Yeah,
the
I've
first
watched-
Ultraman I saw, actually. Yeah,
I haven't seen that one yet.
I was steadily surprised at how good the Castlevania from Netflix was. I was so
Castlevania was brilliant, wasn't it?
Oh.
Anyway, you kids behave. I have to get ready to go to the hospital, so.
Oh shit. Well, I hope that doesn't go too bad,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm gonna enlarge my breasts.
No. Oh boy. He's going on that full package.
Yeah, I can't get a woman, so I have to get my own playthings.
If you can't get them, join them.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fit a mask. Nothing serious.
Oh, that's good.
So I'll grab a kebab when I'm done and think of you.
All right.
Later, man.
Later, dude.
Later.
Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna head on off to bed.
Yeah, let's see. I still got a couple minutes left.
Night, guys.
All right.
Later, dude.
Night, Tenno.
Honestly, Vlad, like I think my favorite thing about the Castlevania bit had to be the death fight scene.
All right.
The way he goes, "Oi, death, I want a word with you."
No, I love it's like, you two don't kill each other. I'm going to go away for 5 seconds. Well, fuck you, and I'll kill you.
Yeah, he just goes, "Eat shit and die." Yes, fuck you too.
I love that.
I
I love
though is
the love-hate relationship between all three of them.
the bit when he says, "What is it?" When they drink beer, they go, "That's better than sex," and she goes, "Better than sex," and freezes his beer. That was funny.
That had such potential to be bad, but yet was like the best thing they've ever
You
done.
know they're making another series, but it's like time skip.
Yeah, they're time skipping to Richter.
I really hope that they do a thing where like Trevor's left behind journals, so we can at least see Trevor a little bit again.
Probably will. So it goes. I think we talked about it. They're either going to jump all the way to the one in the European set era from the Sega region, from the Sega system, or they're going to go all the way to Castlevania 1. I don't know which way they'll go.
I kind of just hope that Trevor's somewhat around still. That's all I'm hoping.
Right. Because remember, Dracula's now in Europe. Well, deep into Europe after being revived.
With his wife now as well.
Yeah, and they're both now immortal because of the fact of what's happened on so far.
Because of that really horrific way of bringing them back.
Yeah.
Kind of went wrong, and
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then we're not going to talk about what they created to bring them back. That's still haunting me a little bit.
No, the whole betrayal part of Death coming in was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did not see that coming. But it was an
Yeah.
amazing twist.
I mean, Death is supposed to be a minion of freaking goddamn Dracula, so I mean, it makes sense.
Hmm.
He's one of the
Would
last
explain,
bosses
like,
you fight in every game.
He would also explain why he is like at all of like there's like Death's symbology at all of the freaking ritual places where they were trying to bring back Drac across the beginning of the last season.
Yep.
But like I think what I really liked about it more than anything was like they played on the humor side of Castlevania,
They
which
did,
is honestly
which is fine.
underappreciated.
Humor is needed because we find humor in tragedy and tragedy in humor. And humans need more than just one note when it comes to a film.
We do. I think what I like with Trevor is he was equally like detestable and charming at the same time. The way they wrote him.
Ah, they did Alucard so fucking dirty.
Not really. They began his story arc.
No, I
He's
meant
probably
like in
gonna
the
get
the
more
second
in
and
the
third
one.
season, he just
Oh, yeah.
he got done so fucking dirty, man. Oh
But to
yeah,
be
sure, I'll be
frank-
your friend. Oh, great. More people who just want to be dicks. It's like, god damn.
I mean, to be fair though, that plays on his story arc where Alucard goes bad briefly in the game's story.
Yeah.
It's probably because that's gonna make him lose faith in humanity or something's gonna happen.
Well, see,
And
that's
then
always the
he-
thing with Alucard. He's
yeah.
always kind of, because he's half vampire, he's always kind of like, I want to see good in all of you people, but yeah, y'all kind of dicks.
It's like you're literally not worth saving. Is his like mentality basically?
Oh man, Ink, have you ever played through any like Symphony of the Night or anything?
Well, a little bit, not a lot though. I mainly not massive amounts. No.
If you ever want to play through Symphony of the Night, which has a lot of stuff on it, I think it's still on the Play Store, but at one point it was on the Play Store for like $5 for a really good port. Yeah.
What Switch?
No, on your phone.
Oh shit. Okay. I think it won't be anymore because Nintendo have put all of them onto the Switch now.
No, I'm
so
checking
that's
real quick. Let
probably
me see.
At least might
Holy
not be. in
shit,
the
a
game.
mosquito. Those things exist nowadays?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
really?
haven't seen a mosquito in ages. What is a mosquito?
It's a
Little
blood-sucking
devil.
blood-sucking piece of garbage
Come
that
to
doesn't even
Canada.
exist.
No,
Come to
dude,
Canada.
it's still on the App Store, Ink, and I think it should still be
sure.
about the same price that I paid for it, which is like $5.
Hmm.
If they're bad in Canada, they're bad in Alaska.
I played through it all while I was camping one time, so.
Oh, I just started playing Need for Speed Heat for shits and giggles and tonight before I jumped in a party with you guys.
Right.
Good old Need for Speed.
Dude, it's one of my favorite go-to games when I'm like,
Oh,
what the
it's
fuck do I wanna
$3
play?
right now, Ink.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you might as well pick it up. It's one of like the best ports for Symphony of the Night.
That's fair. Probably will if I have the opportunity.
It's showing it for £2.99.
We're over in Vlad's Discord there, Tux.
It's showing it for £2.99. Because it's literally
Damn.
showing me in Europe for some fucking reason. Yeah,
It's got the
$3. Yeah, for $3, Ink, you get a game that you can put in well over 100 hours plus. Because it also contains the extra game modes, so you can play as like Richter or the chick. I can't remember what her name is.
Who's got the
So-
catchy tunes playing?
What's that?
Who's got the catchy tunes playing?
That's probably me. That was literally Castlevania music playing. 'Cause if you're watching stream or if you have stream sounds on, that's probably my music playing. Because that's OC Remix Castlevania stuff.
Sounds like Homestuck music at the same time.
Where's some of the other Castlevania stuff?
One thing I did like Vlad that was he got the original Morning Star when he went to the
yeah.
Belmont Hold.
Right.
I also like now that the Belmont Hold is literally canonically next door to Drax Castle.
Ooh.
I can't remember if not, and though in the games, I don't believe it can move like it can in the show, can it?
Yes, it can.
I thought it got broken though.
No, it just matters on which version you're playing.
Ah, fair. I do wonder if they're gonna go through a storyline where they actually repair it or not, though. In the spin-off show coming up.
Right. And now, on the Switch, though, you can get the Castlevania packs. The first one has the originals for the Nintendo and stuff. And then the one that came out just recently, it also has the Symphony of the Night and some other ones on it. But those are like
Yeah.
15, 16 bucks a piece. But yeah, if you want a really good game, to play on your phone for. God, I put in about 70 hours playing that thing.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with getting Symphony of the Night on your phone.
I probably will when I get money again.
Oh yeah, it's a $3 purchase for a game that's way too fucking good.
Good lord, these allergies.
And it has the improved loading system, so you don't have to wait on it to load forever when you die, which is nice.
Oh damn, that's nice.
Oh yeah, because that's the biggest complaint about Castlevania Symphony of the Night is that, oh yeah, you died, so now it takes 500 years to get back to where you were. No, it's like a quick loading screen and then you're done.
Because wasn't that why a lot of people just went, screw it, I'll play from the beginning again, because they couldn't be able to wait for the loading screen?
Yeah, because it takes for fuck all. Because it has to sit there and do all this stuff, and then it goes back to the load screen stuff. Nah. This one does not do that.
Castlevania needs the Metroid Dread treatment, honestly.
Good luck even getting freaking Konami to do shit. That's the problem.
I know, but if they could, imagine getting a Metroid Dread like 3D but 2D style game for Castlevania.
Oh, yeah.
With like animated 3D cutscenes.
Have you ever played Super Castlevania?
No.
Basically, that's how Super Castlevania plays. It's a 2D isometric, but also 2.5D.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Super Castlevania is a remake of the original Castlevania, but with new, with the Super FX chip.
Like, imagine if Netflix offered to pay Konami to make it, and they actually made like a based on the TV show on Netflix.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Game. I would play the crap out of that just to hear Trevor's voice and be like, bloody hell, as he's like fighting things.
Right.
Great.
See, we need more good video games nowadays based on media. Like, we don't even have really like good anime video games other than like
There haven't been
Kakarot.
good Marvel video games, really.
Yeah.
Most of them are like iPhone games, and it's kind of ass.
Yeah.
It's like I would not mind like a Marvel style, like almost like just an Iron Man game would be pretty sick with like Downey Jr. doing the voice acting.
Yeah. Well, just watch Iron Man 1 and go play frickin' what is that one game? Go play Anthem while you sit there and play.
No, I don't want to play Anthem.
I know,
You'd
but
have to
that's
pay-
basically the same thing.
I mean, I pre-ordered that shit and I felt so unbelievably scammed.
I did pre-order shit, got it for basically free at one point, and then I was like, I still fucking hate this game.
Even the pre-order bonuses were terrible with that game.
It was terrible.
That's welcome to the community, buddy.
Right.
You know, a lot of people thought because the creators like Gundam that they were going to give away some Gundam cosmetics. But
Oh,
they
that
never
would have been
did.
so cool.
Thank you.
But obviously not blatantly Gundam because they'd have to get through Bandai, but they would do like Gundam style cosmetic.
Aloha Tux, hello.
He's one of my followers over on TikTok.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck on a video game thing at the moment. Combo's been that
I
way a
just
little
want to
bit.
know more Star Wars game that isn't like Knights of the Old Republic.
You mean like how we were supposed to get the Bounty Hunter game that basically became The Mandalorian?
Pretty much.
What was the
Like, I just
in Anthem? What was the heavier suit?
I don't even remember what they were
I
called.
don't remember its name. It's been that long, but I know what you're talking about.
Those
It's
suits,
like
they looked a lot like the one suits or the one suit from IBO.
The Gabaldi, yeah.
It's the one, the pirate captain or whatever. He had
Yeah,
it.
the Gabaldi.
That's literally when I played Anthem. That was the first thing I thought of. Was like, hey, that looks like that one Gundam suit from IBO.
Right.
Guys like it too.
But
What pisses me off is they downgraded the graphics for no reason. Like there was no budgetary reason or anything. They just did it because they felt like it.
Yeah, man, that tech demo, the whole downgrade that thing got between release and tech demo was insane.
Yeah. Oh, and that
was so bad was because EA rushed them supposedly.
Yeah.
Well, not only that is like those of us that played it, or we got it. I didn't pre-order, but I got it when it came out. We freaking those of us who went on it, pass us off to get the shit, and then freaking people come in, they find a glitch to exploit getting end game materials from a glitch, and what do? They come in, fix the glitch, nerf the people that took advantage of the glitch, and then those of us that actually worked hard for it got nerfed.
Yeah.
Yes, I hated that too.
I'm
'Cause
like,
it's like-
you're kidding me. I've
At
like
least-
almost maxed out all my fucking suits, and you just came in here and went, nerf.
Yeah, at least Bungie never really did that. They were just like, haha, assholes, fuck you, we fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? What was that rifle that they came out with? That it was literally laser tag in Firefight for a while. Or
Oh,
not
I don't
Firefight,
even
but
know.
Blessed up.
in Crucible.
Multimedia tool.
In Crucible, like they
There's
dropped the
Telesto,
gun.
the multimedia tool.
No, I know what
You
you're
talking
talking
about the
about.
Joker?
Midas. You're talking about the Midas Touch one?
Whatever. Yeah, I can't think of it. What it was is when you shoot it and you contact someone with it, the longer you keep it on them, your area of effect bubble gets bigger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one from the Mercury DLC. I can't remember what its name is right now.
Yeah, but I saw what they mean when I got that. That gun was so broken.
Testalo's still broken.
No, you could sit there and the whole entire game. It was laser tag because that's
Oh, yeah.
all people used.
Yeah, all I'm saying
And-
is that every patch now, Testalo is just broken.
Yeah. Oh, I remember when Crucible wasn't broken, and those of us who figured out how to use the last word were just fucking roaming the battlefield, kicking people's ass.
Nowadays it's just slide and shotgun because nobody can have an actual real way of playing the game anymore. I'm just gonna run around the shotgun and slide in and shoot you, and it's like, I hate you so much.
No, the last word was probably in D1. That was my favorite gun once I got it. I hated it when I first got it, but once I figured out how to use it, I'm like, oh, I am not playing Crucible without this. Whenever you're in a panic, hip fire it. Hip fire full auto.
Fox, I'm confused. Are you talking about like this part right here?
These last few parts clipped out, and then I'm probably gonna be done for the night. Legs are going together pretty quickly since I know what I'm doing this time around.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah, because I've already built these legs previously on the red.
Wow.
Yeah.
What you building?
The gold frame Amatsumina Hana from daban, the 8826. This is
Oh.
based on the metal build, and I'm actually giving one of these away in September. Because I was
Yeah, he's
dumb and
giving it
bought two of them.
Yeah, he's giving one away to me.
No, you were given the option previously. You didn't want to do that.
Well, see, then I'd have to sacrifice something special, so that wasn't gonna work.
I know. So then you got to wait and fight. Because I know Dobbs, Inc. There's a ton of people in here who will
I'll just
fight
say this:
you.
I'm indifferent, really, man. I'd be happy just to win to any kit. I'd be happy to win something.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So Dobbs is now out of the race. Okay. Trial by combat.
Trial by combat. We're gonna build a Thunderdome over here.
Let's
For this
just
game,
like
apparently we need to.
entertain me. Wait, shit. Actually, Vlad, I have enough to join your Patreon. I can do that now.
Ooh, scary. See, another one enters the fold, people.
It's gonna be a case of that I can do it for a 1 month and then see if I can keep it going or not.
That's fine. $1 a month is all you have to do to get in. Well, to make sure that you are already eligible to get in. Most people have to be a part of the server for longer than 3 months to be able to be eligible for master grades, but everybody's eligible for high grades. Just
I
that
heard
way,
high grades. I heard high grades. What did I hear?
high
What
grades
we
are given
talking
away
about?
every 2 months, and master grades are given away every 3 months currently.
Oh shit!
If you would like us to give away perfect grades, we are at $150 on Patreon right now. That is patreon.com/Vladracus. If you help us get to 500, I will give away a perfect grade every 6 months.
Ooh.
We are currently sitting at $152 a month at the moment.
Well, I might have to think about that.
Memberships only start at $1, or you can go as high as up to $100. We have one person who does the $100 currently, and AJ is our king. Ooh, that's fitting a bit loose. Ooh.
This day is going by so slow because I have to deal with this crap, but as soon as I get home, I get to go open up my new plastic crack.
Your new plastic what now?
My new plastic crack.
Your new plastic addiction. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I just wish I had all my tools with me.
Right.
So then I could start building. Which reminds me, I might have to look into getting a new single blade nippers at some point.
Wow.
The displays are showing signs of retirement.
Blah.
Okay, I'll be back. I need a snack.
I'm still not on that freaking whole god hands or god hands or displays.
My whole thing with the displays is I love them and I will recommend them. But I mean, they do what they're supposed to. They do exactly what, they tell you they do. They're clean, easy cuts, and they're really easy to care for. So
I'm just a heretic who uses a dual-sided nipper meant for copper because I do a lot of LED work.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done.
Hell fucking yeah, dude.
And I wasn't about ready to pay $60 for a pair of God Hand SP120s, so I was like, what's cheaper and looks like it'll work just as well? Oh, these displays are only $30. Let's go for those.
Right.
And they have, I've had them for going on 3 years now, and they have not let me down.
Nice. Hello, if you are to watch my stream, currently I will actually bring up big mode so that way you can see it since I'm going to be getting off here in a second.
It's your stream.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. Vlad, it should be showing up in the chat. You can actually look at it. You can see kind of the work I do. You can see Big Boy behind me.
Honestly, if you didn't want to pay display prices, the Tamiya single-bladed nippers are even cheaper than that.
Nope, I have to have copper since I
and-
do so much LED work. I can't have any of those because I know I'll break them. I
Yeah.
gotta have the ones that are meant for cutting wires.
On me as well, so probably for the best.
What are you streaming on, to be exact?
You can actually just click the stream here in Discord. You click the stream that's actually at the top that says Vladracus on it. You can actually just click on that. That'll bring up the stream. Since I do stream on Twitch, YouTube, I usually am also on TikTok, but then I also stream to the Discord because it's lower latency. Do I have enough that I could plug in the sun?
Don't plug in the sun.
I don't want to because I gotta go get like 2 freaking wall warts for that.
Where do I go? Sorry, I'm on mobile.
Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, so like if you're in the stream chat right now, you can just click on the actual stream that's being played in the chat room right now. Like there is a secondary stream, or if you go to Vladracus on Twitch, you can see it from there as well.
Okay. So is there?
Oh, that's my freaking tank. What is that?
I saw a video yesterday. I didn't quite understanding it, but is there a risk of Disney buying out Bleach?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of. Please no.
But is something to deal with Funimation and like owning the rights or something, and Disney coming in and changing it?
Is Disney buying Funimation? I'm confused.
Yes, that's kind of what I was understanding from that, and by that means
But
that Disney will
Crunchyroll just
get.
bought Funimation, so
Yeah,
it's Funimation
Sony just
deal.
bought Funimation.
Okay. Yeah, I really couldn't understand what the guy was going over, but to me it sounded like, oh, Disney might be buying Funimation, and then they're going to mess up Bleach.
I'm looking it up right now. Oh, there we go. Hello. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can see kind of the work that I usually do. Spitfire. That is that is my 140.
That perfect grade.
That is not a perfect grade. That is a mega scale.
That's not a perfect grade?
No, that is a mega scale.
My God.
Yeah, that's a 148. Oh, here, actually, let me change up his mode cycle. Where is your LED controller? There it is. Let's do a sort of jump and turn that up to 100. Nope, that's all the way down.
That was insane.
Yeah, that took 200 hours to do because it's got 250 LEDs to it.
Jesus Christ. And do you have to like install the LEDs to
Yes,
the
I hand solder all my stuff.
God.
Welcome to a whole new aspect of this hobby.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and I
And I
even made sure
mine-
that the controller was in the backpack and everything. So he's got a Wi-Fi based controller on it. Yeah, I can actually control it with my phone with the app.
My God. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
the one they call the Sun. Here, actually, I'll just pull him down a little bit. Is this one because he's got tons of LEDs inside of him. That whole thing lights up. Yeah, it's an understatement completely. Actually,
Jesus.
yeah. I can actually plug in the Blue Boys. Because they're plugged in currently. There we go. The MSO8 team. Well, the MSO8 killers, actually. Yeah, you can't really see it very well. That was a whole fun one I did.
Jesus.
Yo. All right, that's it for tonight, guys. I got half the legs done, which is actually pretty good. They're actually going pretty quick. Just reaming out the holes to make sure that everything slides in correctly and making sure everything's working good. A little loose on the right leg, but not too bad. Left leg's a bit tight, but that's not too bad either. That gold's looking great with that white and black panel lining. And got about the whole mobile suit done currently. Just got to get those legs done, and then it's straight on to all the weapons this bitch has. But I'll see everyone tomorrow night for more of it. Thank you, and let's drop you guys on to Dobbsy's still streaming. Dobbs, how long are you going to be on for?
I'm not streaming still, sir.
Oh, you're not still streaming. Ah. Damn, and I don't have anyone really streaming at the moment.
I rated my buddy Yaza, who's playing some Final Fantasy 15.
Ooh.
Yo. Wait, as in 15 with Noctis or 15 online?
Ah, freaking Crisis Core remake can't come soon enough.
Right. All right. Well, that'll be it for tonight.
I want it now.
Strike Gundam.
I love
okay.
that game.
Skips, you finish up the Strike entry grade. Yes, that's those. I've been hearing those entry grades are actually better than freaking
high grades,
which is fucking scary. But I will see everyone later tomorrow night. Thank you, and I will see everyone then. Bye bye.